All right, jumping into Wakka only OSG. So we last left off me and High Road, kind of just hanging out here. Should be fun, should be good. I don't think we have Wakka only right now. I think we have to do the Orin fight, and then we'll have Wakka only. So it should be good. I think. Or did we already do that? I don't think we've done it yet. We have not. Okay, cool.
Huh. That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it! What the?
And then we're going to learn how Sir Orin's the best. It's very fun.
Told ya, Sir Orin's the best.
I could have done that.
Alright, cool. So now we gotta back up and get Wakka back. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, hey, what do you know? We're kind of already there. Oh, this could be tricky. I don't think I want to fight this. I think it's gonna blow up and kill me. And I won't get any AP anyways. Let's run away. Maybe. Let's maybe run away. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to edit the save, and we're going to put Wakka back in there alone. I need to hit the right area. I guess we can also just inactivate everyone that isn't Wakka. That's probably the safest bet as well. It should just matter on who's in the party, but still. Probably look cleaner in the menu. Perfect. Let's jump in. Welcome to stream, Ryuji. Boom. Like, that's not something a maester should say. Festival fireworks? What does that even mean? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just getting ready for this Wakka run. I think with the strength sphere we just got from Luca, that we're gonna see a change here. Changes will happen. So I'm excited for that. I think Wakka's gonna be very strong. I just gotta get to this empty node before I can actually do anything. So let's push forward. I'm hopeful that, I don't know. I'm hopeful that everything's good. Wakka's in such a weird spot because he's kind of weaker early, and then he becomes really strong. So like this is actually, like this fight, this is perfect. Except for all the damage I took, it's perfect. We can play pretty risky because we just entered the high road. So it's not like it matters. If we die here, it's fine. Dude, is he not, like, what's going on? Is he not blind? He's blind, but it doesn't matter. That's crazy. Sorry, I was dead tired. Had to confirm with Fafnir I was dead tired. Like the Ronsos and Gagazette. It's all good. Oh, I forgot we said no attack reels. We're trying to hold off on attack reels if we can, because it's too strong. We're trying to make the Wakka OSG harder for some reason. I don't know why I would do that to myself. Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, it was late last night when I was streaming Remake. Like, it was crazy. It was very late. So no, I mean Fafnir had to drop off as well. They had mentioned I'm gonna probably they mentioned they were gonna head out soon because, like, I mean, it was very late. Close call is right. That was crazy. It was late for me as well. Like, I haven't really streamed that late in a while, but I really had the mentality of like, I gotta finish this remake tonight because I'm like at the end, and doing Yuffie's DLC all in one stream just feels like very nice because I don't forget anything over the days. I don't stream. Like, I'm very aware of like the story, and it was one I hadn't seen before, so I was very much like one sitting. Let's finish this. Shenandoah, welcome to the stream. What's the plan on Chocobo Eater? Prayer. We will pray. I don't really have a plan. I'm hoping the strength sphere makes a good chunk of difference. Any more plans for Dissidia soon? Well, I mean, but the plan for Dissidia remains the same. Recording it and uploading daily until I beat the campaign. So yeah, like, I mean, yeah, it's just every day there will be a new chapter. Yeah. You know, Wakka can't win against a Chocobo Blitzball eating feed. I mean, I have to hope that Wakka can do something. It's been a minute since I've done these reels. Let's see if I can do it right. Hey, what do you know? All fire, that's what I wanted. Oh, he might actually be the GOAT. Like, in terms of getting experience, this might be a lot easier than Lulu. I remember Lulu had, like, issues with speed, so she was just getting absolutely diced at this point, I want to say. Like, she just got killed over and over and over. I think we can also silence attack these. My main concern is traveling the high road and surviving all the travel, because that's going to be hard. Welcome to stream, Alex. Came just in time for Wakka to be on his knees. What do I have for items? 99 high potions? That makes sense. We grinded against the Machina.
Although this is a high...
What am I doing? I'm afraid. That's what I'm doing. You know what I should have done? I should have purchased some potions. That makes sense. I'm going to tell myself that makes sense. And get rid of the evil eye. Chocobo Eater is weak to blitzballs. Let's hope so. Let's pray that they are super weak to blitzballs. I don't know if I can I was gonna say I don't know if I can one-shot them. Looks like I can. It's good for me. Also, I'm curious. This is maybe my paranoia, but does the mic sound different, do you think, since like former streams? I feel like it sounds weird. I feel like it sounds loud. That's like what I don't know. I think I need to mess with it a little bit, but I don't know if I'm crazy or not. Cause I was watching back like the one of the remake streams, and I was like, that seems kind of loud. I seem like I'm screaming. By the way, Blitz, I love your love and hate arc of 2 Final Fantasy villains. Oh, X-Death? Well, it's X-Death, I think, the one that teleports into Dissidia, which makes me so mad. It's like Renamon and Digimon Rumble Arena, where I'm like, bro, like, just leave, like, stand still. I go towards him, he teleports away. Obnoxious. Would I rather fight X-Death or Kefka? To the death? I think, like, lore-wise, Kefka is better for me. I'll almost overwrite. I shouldn't overwrite that save. That's the ladder challenge. Wakka's Albed phobia gives him strength. I see Rain in chat. In Discord. Yeah. Wakka's racism is his power. That's insane. Nice. It's good. I think it's got to be Kefka. I think it's the only way I survive. Yeah, no, if I overwrite the ladder challenge, I can at least recreate it. That's one of the reasons I changed the name of my Tidus on the Masters Challenge to Tidus, because I was like, I'm going to forget. I'm going to load this save, or something weird's going to happen. I'm going to mess everything up. Oh boy, MP. That is actually kind of nice. Because we're using our abilities so much more than we normally would, right? Because it's only Wakka, we're not finishing off enemies with other people. Like, I would never normally silence the elemental, but I don't got Lulu, so silence it is. There's so much damage, man. It's absolutely crazy. Status shows would be interesting to see. So it's funny you mentioned that, Shenandoah. That's actually the reason we banned attack reels, because we were kind of talking about it, right? And I think it might have been. Sorry, I don't know if it was us talking, me and you talking about it, but the default is attack reels. I will always use attack reels in every situation because it's always the best. So having like status reels and stuff is good. Like it's a good like variation, as well as Aurochs reels. I don't have enough. Oh, I messed up. I don't have enough battles under my belt to get it in Blitzball, which is why I'm not going for them yet. But I will soon. Maybe like post Mihen we'll have enough. Got to continue my 10 run still for my old grid swap. May try to do Kamari only run alongside you, but at different times. Yeah, I think Kamari only will be the next thing we do that's 10. Or Masters. I really got to finish the Masters mod. I'm being honestly, I'm being a little bit of a wimp when it comes to the Masters mod. I'm not. I should be doing it more. It's crazy though. I gotta. You know what? The Masters mod is like the Kamari OSG. I gotta plan. I gotta really think about what I'm doing. I can't like have half my mind on the game and half my mind just in the clouds.
I tremble every time I see them.
I'm not good enough at Final Fantasy to be able to play like that. Maybe one day.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady Samala.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by
Final Fantasy X-2 is still in international transit as of yet.
On people's faces,
fair.
crumbling at the mere
Honestly, it's probably going to take a minute to get it.
They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
This might be a weird call out, but like, I have a friend that's like into, I don't even know what you call it. It's like taxidermy or something like that. Like they collect like insects that have been like full like dead, you know, like they've died humanely, but then like they're encased in like a frame and stuff, and you kind of see like all the scientific parts of them and stuff. Like they're that's their thing, right? So for Christmas I ordered them like one of those, but it took weeks to get, because like it's like it was shipping I think from like Thailand, I think. So stuff like that, like you going from like other country to other country, it just takes forever. Yeah. I don't know what that's called. It's not taxidermy, is it? It's I don't know. I don't know what that's called. But yeah. No, I definitely understand the pain of like I gotta wait for this thing to ship. Set to get by 123 through 25. Yeah, that's fair. It's just you know, unfortunately the nature of like shipping from such a distance. I mean, I think you can get it quicker, but like when you do like 2-day or 1 day from those places, it's absolutely crazy. It's like you would buy Final Fantasy for like $40 or $20 or whatever, and then you would 1 day for like $300. Like you could just like pay an exorbitant amount of money to get it faster, which is not really worth it. It's like, how much do you really need this? Like in terms, you need it $300? How much?
Summoner, I presume.
Yeah.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Elma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do you
First class
take care of
package,
someone
international
if
service.
you are to rent any chocobos?
Oh, I don't even know. Is that good or
Thank
bad?
you.
First class package, is that fast?
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
I'm no
Prayers are
mailman.
with you.
A large fiend? Let's go get him!
Let's go get him. Dude didn't have enough of a beating from
It's the
the
right thing to do.
Ochu and Kilika.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
I don't know, but I did pay $36. It's a chunk of money. Was that how much the shipping was, or just how much the like disc was? I know shipping can be brutal. Oh, I'm stupid and did the wrong one. That's fine. Surely this will pay off. Yeah, that was not good. I should probably run away. Maybe? I don't know. Wakka is doing much better though than Lulu. Like Lulu's journey on the high road was rough. It was no good. Oh, how much the product was? I mean, that's fair. Welcome to the stream, Jack Ryans. Dude, I hate that. Blitzball Mania is soon finding another reason to play Blitzball. I hate that because not 5 minutes ago I said we're gonna find out when we can play Blitzball. Because we need status reels. We need stat. I swear it's for a good cause. I pinky swear. Oh, $20 shipping. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I'm so like, I try to avoid shipping costs as best I can. Like, I'm just like, I will. Yes, I will wait 4 months to get this.
You too are a summoner?
Fan of stuff. Walk is my goat. Nice, nice. Welcome to
My
stream.
name is Yuna.
We need status reels. We need evading counter. I think we already have the teleport sphere for evading counter, right? We got that last stream, I think.
Yes, I am.
I might have a few.
What if we did subathon or charity donation, but it's just Blitzball?
My yours. A one-on-one.
I've thought about that, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm gonna peel back the mirror here, or the veil. I just don't think the channel's big enough. I think if I did like a subathon where it was like every sub is like 5 minutes more of stream, the stream's gonna be 5 minutes. You know, it's just, you know, maybe in the future, but I don't think the channel's big enough. Also, this isn't like
You can fight with your
this isn't like my job or anything. So one thing I will do in terms of subathon and that same mindset, I think it'd be fun to do a stream doesn't end until I do this thing. So like Fafnir and I were talking about it. You need to go on Twitch. I was thinking about it. I need a multi-stream probably. I need to figure out what chat would be like, because a big part of the stream I enjoy is interacting with chat. But yeah, I think I would do like one of those like stream doesn't end until I do this thing, for sure. I don't think I'd do like a subathon where it was like every sub does this or something. I guess I'm thinking of the Ludwig subathon where it was like 5 minutes and he's live. He had to end that, I think, after a month, right? Because primes renew every month, and he was like, "Oh, I'm going to be live for the rest of my life. Like, this will never end." Feel like you would be bigger on Twitch. I think, like, for Twitch, I think it's got better chat, like, ability. So what I mean by that is, I really like the idea of like channel points and like, oh, if you have this much you do this, and I think chat on Twitch can be a lot better. But honestly, the only reason I went with YouTube is because I'd already been uploading on YouTube, right? Like the audience is already here. So I was like, yeah, I'll just stream. And I didn't really plan on like, I did streaming, it's just like a whatever. Oh, I should have shielded it, right? Yeah, mistake. Then like I really enjoyed it. So now I'm doing it all the time. Yeah. Welcome to Stream Donuts. Welcome to stream. Yeah, I know Fafnir and I were talking about like the playing the Blitzball, the storyline Blitzball match until I lose, and seeing if I can just absolutely like roll it. I think I can. Maybe this is crazy, but I would have to like. I think I may be able to go like 12 hours without losing that tournament. I'm pretty good at it. I think if I get bad RNG, well, that's possible. But I think I'm good. Like I think I'll do well. You have great content here on YouTube. Thanks. I'm trying to always just make stuff where I'm like, you know, I think this is cool. So that's kind of where like that's kind of like where the Blitzball stuff happened, right? It's very like Iron Man-esque. It's very much like Circle Master. Like I'm going to get to level 99 in the first reactor kind of content. So thank you, Donuts. Yeah, I have a Twitch account. I can use my Amazon Prime to subscribe to you. I do have a Twitch account. I've just never gone live on it. I've just watched other people on it.
Not bad for once.
I think it's I think it is Blitzball Mania. I think I did grab that name.
You've earned it.
Can Def see Belgamine playing Blitzball? Yeah, almost like a Volucha of sorts. Yeah.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot.
Telling you, man, do Twitch as well.
Or
Trust.
should I say, I was not able to.
I'll take a look in the multi-streaming.
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
I know, like Ludwig was talking about this because I watched like his like podcast or whatever with the Yard. It's not really his podcast, but still he's on it. He was talking about like the reason he didn't like multi-streaming was because it splits an audience and like you want to be the biggest you can be in the category on Twitch, but like for me, like that's just not relevant. Like I'm not, you know, I think I get his point. I think when you have like 20-30,000 people watching you, but like it's just different, you know, like on where you're at, you know. You broke his TOS contract, terms of service? I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have done the. I shouldn't have done the Unifight. Man, absolutely cheating. Cheating mania strikes again. Yeah, he's crazy. He does a lot of. It was funny. I was watching their podcast, right? And one of the people on the podcast is named Slime, and he was just making a joke, right? And he's like, I forget the story, but he was talking about like, no one's gonna understand this reference, but I felt like I was like playing tactics and I broke the law, and the judge came for me. And I was like, I think I might be the only one watching this video that gets that reference of when you break a law in tactics, and the judge like whistles, and it's like, just mad, and like you're gone, you're done. More viewers isn't always a good thing. Vibes change when you get very big. That is true. Like, I think there's almost a degree of like, you go with the vibe of chat. Like you don't really like read individual messages, right? That being said, I mean, this might be a little bit like silly. I feel like Final Fantasy is such a niche thing. I don't think that'll ever happen. But I definitely understand the concern.
I'm on a roll.
Cheating mania never left. Yeah, it gets more toxic. Yeah, it can get kind of crazy with we haven't really had too many issues. Like it being a small channel and stuff. It's just kind of, you know, it's all chill. There's been like maybe like 2 or 3 times where things have like been like, oh, okay, I should probably like get rid of that message. Mostly it's just bots.
My Lady Summoner.
You're a
Twitch can be a bit harsh.
Yes. My
Twitch is
name
more bots than
Yuna.
YouTube.
I'm
I don't know about the bots on
Nice
on
to
Twitch.
meet
I just know the
you.
ones on YouTube that used to jump in
Lady
stream.
Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
In case our boy gets 5 million subscribers, I will accept the community change. If I get 5 million subscribers, I'm making a new channel. And it's going to be like, you know, Blitzball Mania, but secret.
I'll do my best.
Make a new Discord. Invite everyone to it. Well, we got to go full circle. We got to go to 5 million, then back to like 1,000. I've seen 500 viewer chat slower than ours. That's true. I think this is kind of a talkative chat for sure.
What's the calm?
The
Not
calm
many
is
viewers, but a
time
strong
peace.
community based on
It
donuts.
comes after a summoner
I love donuts.
and
Truly
lasts
does bring
until
us all
sin
together.
reappears.
It's the one unifying fact. If I love donuts, were ever to leave, it would be like the Fire Nation attacking. Everything would go out of balance.
I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10
Twitch
years
has
ago,
human
right?
users that might as well be
But
bots.
Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now.
Twitch is definitely toxic.
Wait. it
Yeah,
just
I don't
goes
like.
back.
I haven't had too many issues with Twitch, but I've not been like a
Don't say it
streamer
isn't
on
worth
Twitch,
it.
which is so different. Yeah.
Because it is.
Even for a little while.
Primal
People
Liquid's
can
Twitch
sleep
followers
in
constantly
their
troll him.
beds without being afraid. That kind of
I
time.
actually haven't caught a Primal
is
Liquid
worth
stream.
anything.
I
Don't say it isn't worth
I watch
it.
a lot of his
Your
videos, but I
words
haven't
that
caught like
day,
a stream or
Yuna,
anything.
I remember them well.
The income can be better. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Right now, like I'm not really like secretive about it. Like I think like the last 28 days, it's been like $30, and then like in December it was like 40. So it's very much just like a hobby thing.
Let's see some hustle. Yeah.
I'm not too concerned about the income, you know. I think there's like I've talked about this before. I think there's almost like a stress, like when this becomes your job, like doing YouTube and stuff. I just feel like I'm worried it would affect my content. Like if I was in a situation where I was like, oh, like this is my job, and I did this one Minecraft stream and it made a lot of money, and if I want to pay rent, I better do Minecraft now. Like I feel like there's that pressure could happen, you know, and that I really don't like. So I'd be hesitant to make this my job for sure. Yeah. Welcome to stream, Eagle Lord. If you don't mind bringing it up, Twitch is hypercritical with double standards. Interesting. Yeah, I've never. I've watched Twitch streams, but I feel like I've never really like been in chat in Twitch. You know what I mean? Like I kind of just got the stream up on second monitor. I'm very lurking, if you will. But I imagine like some communities can be harsh. I've seen that's a lie. I have watched a few Final Fantasy streams. Like whenever whenever I have like my Prime subscription, I just go to whoever's in the Final Fantasy X category and sub to them. That's like my go-to. Cause I'm like, you know, these big streamers with like 20K viewers, like they don't need my Prime sub. Like they just don't. Yeah. All that being said, you should stream on Twitch. Yeah. Oh, Ryuji, hot off the press, that agreement has changed. So that's no longer a thing. There's no longer an exclusivity. deal. Twitch is like, stream to whoever you want. We don't care. My comments get lost in Twitch. I think, like, depending on the streamer you're watching too, like, because streams can just be like, chats can be crazy, right? Where it's like, how do I, you know, how do I keep up? Welcome to stream, Turtle. Always love the OSGs. Appreciate that. Turtle Squirt. Turtle Squirtles. I don't know how I feel about that name. Yeah. For someone who doesn't stream on Twitch, I feel like I know too much about what streaming on Twitch is. Yeah. Turtle Squirtles. It feels like I just don't know. It feels like one of those names you got when you made, like, on Xbox 360. Like, you would make an account and they would just give you a random name with, like, a free name change. It feels like one of those, but it also feels like, what does this mean? What is the Turtle Squirtles? This has now become a Turtle Squirtles discovery stream. Jackson with the news hot off the press. I farted.
I'm on a roll.
Did you see the pain line I sent above? Wait, which one? Was it the Yuna gone? Wait, wasn't that a Kamari line? Yuna gone? Was it? Am I wrong? I could have sworn that was like a Kamari line or something. Very old gamer tag. Nice. Has a message beneath the show. Nice. You just get the random, like the most random names. I remember I was like, my friend got like an Xbox 360 for the first time, right? We went over like setting up the account, and his name was like Becoming Globe or something. And his girlfriend at the time was like, well, I like it because like it's like the globe's becoming. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the $1.99, Jackson. Please don't do that to Ryuji. Third super on a live stream.
Take that.
Mean donos. That was the thing on Twitch, wasn't it? Like hate raids or something for a bit? Or it was like raid this person and like make like life suck. So it's a wild concept. Yeah. Can I Yuna X mode this Jackson? Not right now. Not yet. That's such a wild thing though. I'll keep donating. I mean, it's just a hobby. In regards to YouTube, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. That's like it's like a big part of it, honestly. It's one of those things where going through and having that pressure of like your content has to make all the money is it's crazy. There's a lot of pressure there. What if we did a chat plays Final Fantasy X? Oh, there was, you remember like the Pokemon plays, Twitch plays Pokemon or whatever? Someone did that with 10 actually. They had like a bot or whatever, and it went through and
I'm good. Yeah?
Like, they could input commands and play Final Fantasy X. It was kind of interesting. Yeah. That's actually been done before. Take this, just don't tell anyone I was trembling. Fafnir Fang's prediction already coming true after the first. Unusual fame settles in his wild. I'd have to figure out how to do the bot. I think chat's strong, so I think that'd be fun. You just like you definitely need like a good chat, right? Like you need a chat that's like going to put in commands. Like the one I watched on Twitch, I'm not gonna lie, it was just like one dude in chat just inputting commands. So like it was just one person playing Final Fantasy X through chat. Like it wasn't even like a whole chat. That would be cool, but what if someone trolls it? Honestly, that's kind of the point. You have some people like I think was it like Twitch Plays Pokemon? They were going through and they were trying to like open like the moon like stone or something, and they're like, we need to use it, and they didn't need to use it. Chat, there was just like a subset of chat that thought it'd be hilarious to open menu and keep on clicking the stone. And it was so funny. Like, but yeah, I remember it was so funny because like all that stuff was happening with Pokemon Red, and my girlfriend at the time, she called me, and she was like, "Hey, like, you know, it's happening." I'm like, "What do you mean?" It's like, "It's happening. They're beating Pokemon. Get on right now. Get on right now." It was like, "This is not a drill. They are about to beat Pokemon."
Keep your head down.
Imagine we did J7's enemy controls multi-mod, but it's also chat plays. There's no way the game wouldn't crash.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us,
There's about a 0% chance it wouldn't crash.
won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata.
All right, Jackson, calm down.
No, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
Blitz a girlfriend, not a blitzballer. When we broke up, that's what I told her. It's you or blitzball, and I choose blitzball. Yeah. Alrighty. Between Yuna, Riku, or Lulu, who are you more of a fan of? Between Yuna, Riku, or Lulu. Probably Riku. Like in terms of combat, especially, right? I mean, Riku's just insane. In terms of story, I don't know. The whole story focuses on Yuna, right? So, like, how can she not be the one with, like, the strongest story? I never dated anyone who didn't play video games. Nah, it's fair. One of my exes loved Tifa. Tifa's a popular one. Yeah, it's been like half and half for me. Like some people I've dated have been into video games, others have been like, you have fun with that.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Between Wakka, Tidus, or Jack, or Braska, or Kamari, oh my goodness. Who'd I date? No backing out? This feels like one of those like, you will be kissed on the next possible Friday messages.
Summoner? Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
I'd have to date?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
No backing out.
I heard they were to use forbidden machina.
I think I'm about to back out. I don't like any of those options.
The use of machina is...
Put Coke on the freezer and thought it was fine, but it's very much a slushy.
That's bad, yeah?
That's rough.
Let them use whatever they want. they still won't defeat sin.
Oh, like in general?
It's not about defeating sin. The teachings of Yevon must be
I think
above.
Riku's still.
Yeah, right.
But you don't
Yeah, I think it, like, in those, yeah.
The Crusaders
Yeah, my mindset is like,
listen
if
to me.
one of them could
In
exist,
his
I think
own
Riku.
past, I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Also, like, without Riku, it's kind of weird, right? I mean, you have Yuna's lineage with the
I
Al
haven't
Bhed,
been a summoner for
but,
very long myself, you see.
Riku is your introduction to the Al Bhed.
I can't put myself down every time I fail.
This week, oh, that's
People
fair.
are dependent
This week we date
They're
Wakka,
depending on
Wakka
both of
only.
us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
That's right, Shalinda. No backing out. Sorry, it's late. It's late. My mom wanted me home when the street lights went on. Right, Eugene? I'm sorry. I can't answer your
Rest
question.
Here.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Is that a
I would pick
problem?
Orin.
They don't believe in Yevon.
Orin inject, like,
They kidnapped Yuna.
2 options. You're choosing a funeral.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
It's the closest to me in age. Oh no. That kills me. It's the closest to me in age too. Dude, I'm old. This is crazy. Tio Garcia.
As if I
Welcome to
could
the stream. Came just in time for us to think about facing the Chocobo Eater. Do we grind? Does that make sense? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. Maybe we go back to Luca and, like, grind out. I really want to beat the Chocobo Eater. That's, like, the big thing, right?
That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
Almost gentle. Thank you for subscribing, Tio Garcia.
Watch out.
Fair warning. I will give you a warning here. I upload a lot of Blitzball. I apologize in advance. It's maybe a little bit much.
Pretty.
Sure is.
All right, Blitz. Between these
I wish
chicks,
I could
Tifa, Ultimecia,
live
Cloud of
this like
Darkness,
this.
Quistis, Fang, or Lucretia.
Peaceful. Living
Oh,
with a
Lucretia
smile
was
on my face.
the Dirge Cerberus chick, wasn't she?
Okay,
Probably
must be
Tifa.
sin, right?
Did she make a mean cocktail? Would I rather date
But then,
Balgerda or
A new
Duran?
sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I've never considered these questions.
Wish I could.
Hey, you can.
I mean,
Trust
keep
me.
us taken
You are
by
the
both
best
of them.
summoner out there. Yuna,
Your subscribed
Why
feed
does
is
sin
now
always come
Blitzball.
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
YouTube does this thing where you can do like an intro video to people that aren't subscribed to your channel, and it's supposed to be like I think it's like it's supposed to be like a sales pitch or whatever, right? Like you jump on the channel and you get a video, and like I feel like I should do like a warning video, like me screaming like save yourself, don't click subscribe, like you need to run, you need to run, you're at the danger zone.
Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now
Oh
you
my
ask me
gosh.
if it is that bad or not. I don't know. There are
Just
so
like
many
screaming save yourself as the Blitzball music like
Well, then
fades
we're the
into
same.
the like scene from the background. You like hear it slightly and then it gets louder and
very
louder.
unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
Would I date Warbite, Vorja, Iskengrave, Eager, or Zebronto? Why that choice? Like there's the most random characters. I think I already click the notification bell if you want to brick your phone. Oh my gosh.
During a game.
Yeah, if you want to delete the data on your phone, just hit the notification bell. It will fry the phone. It's so funny.
You can't think that's a cute girl.
I think I've already answered the which blitzball player I would date, Ryuji. It was Shammy.
Where you're gonna go on that date? Because the minute you do,
Savage, Orin, and Wakka is crazy sometimes. I guarantee you guys at Twitter Fun, please will be offended by Final Fantasy X 10-2.
You really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat
Wait, will they?
That's when you can worry about
I don't have a Twitter account, so my life is peaceful. So I'm having a good time.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only
I feel like for a period, like Twitter also had the
with it, we can
like
call the final Aeon. That's
they've been
the
aggressive
only
lately.
pilgrimage.
Like if you don't have an account and you connect to like a thread or whatever, you can't do anything. You can't like view comments. You can't do anything. It always tells you to make an account. So if I see like an x.com link, I'm like, I can't follow that one. Yeah. Like I think you can like see the post, but apart from that, like you can't do anything.
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, it's just so annoying. I don't know. I don't think that's like a new thing though. I think that happened like a year or two ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough.
Zevronso, because he's packing. Oh my gosh. Jack Ryan's. The fact that Jack Ryan's answered that too is like, if anyone in this chat knows anything about Blitzball, I'm sorry. It's Jack Ryan's. He's done the research. Would I consider Final Fantasy X an alternate Yuna?
To see it with my own eyes.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. By the way, would you consider Final Fantasy X an alternate Yuna, end of Final Fantasy X Yuna pre-10-2? What do you mean? Like alternate Yuna? What do you? I mean, it's a different Yuna in a different time period, sure, but it's like the same. Oh, for Dissidia. Oh, I read the next message.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand. But I had.
I don't know. I don't know which Yuna is in Dissidia. I assume it's post. I don't know. Is it post? Destruction of Sin. I don't know if they ever specify that. I would date Mayu because she's got a great fit, very unique in the game. She trusts her fashion sense in the sphere pool. True. Jack Ryan's not here. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, the old lore is that Jack Ryan's was someone who's really into Blitzball, and then they went and made a new channel called Sadiara Sanchez, and yeah. And to be fair, Jack Ryan's has never disputed this. Like I've been calling Sadiar Sanchez Jack Ryan's, and Jack Ryan's has never popped in chat and be like, "Hold up a minute, it's an imposter." And if Sadiar Sanchez was an imposter, they've taken up Jack Ryan's mantle of Blitzball comments, with Jack Ryan's disappearing. So who knows? We have to believe they're the same person. I know it sounds crazy, but I would hate Naida, Judah, and Wei Cam. Oh, good. The three people that all probably talk to each other. You're gonna get like you're gonna have to use the Shaggy defense. It wasn't me. Caught me on the counter. It wasn't me. But she can still summon? Oh, that's a good point. She can still summon. Need me to make art commission of Zeb and Kamari? I kind of made Zeb already. Because I made the commissions with Ink the T on Fiverr. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. They made every Ronso model the same, so for the most part, the hair's slightly different, but it's mostly the same.
Helly do sad.
Who is Jack Ryan's? Once Sadiar Sanchez sees Jack Ryan's, it's on site. No doubt. Most likely after the Bevel Temple. Oh, that's a good point. But we don't see Anima. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting.
Welcome to stream, Elliot. Hi, Blitz and chat. I'd take Blucher or Naida any day. Specifying the Blitzball waifus. This is not how I anticipated today going.
Oh, sorry.
Someone help! The Chocobos!
Dude, that's cold. That's cold, Jack. I would date Naida, and after a few dates, I would ditch her.
Please use this.
That's cold. What if she's really nice? What if she's like super chill and like, you know, you gonna just ditch Naida?
To the Chocobo
Crazy.
Corral.
Would I date take Zev Ronso on a date, like a golden saucer date? Probably not. Ryuji, I feel like you want the answer to be yes, though. I feel bad, but probably not. No. And in 10-2, I would like to date Donna, but she's such a shitty character that I would just date Riku. You just tell that to her face. You got a shitty character. Blitz would date Rin. Never Rin. Dude, Rin's evil. Rin is the arch nemesis of all of Spirit, or should be. What if Blitz dated Moneybags? Oh my gosh. I think it's dangerous to date someone that values money that much. That values money at the exploitation of others. Crazy. All that money he didn't use to build a home. He really did. Yeah, he was like, you know, maybe people don't want a home anymore. Maybe they're done. So maybe I should just build a mansion. Or, you know, a company with this Shinra guy and suck the life force out of the far plane. I would marry Rin for the money. Okay. Well, that could. Okay, here's the idea. What if we marry Rin, but it's weaponizing? Like, you know, you're only in it to steal all his money, so that he can't build Shinra. So you're doing the work of the people at that point. Scam. What if Blitz dated the Lucas Stadium? Wasn't that okay? I don't want to I'm gonna go down this rabbit hole. Wasn't that a thing? Like, wasn't there there was like a story years ago, and it was like someone married a roller coaster. Like they were like, well, it was like, I feel love for this roller coaster, and then they got married to it or something. It was wild. My personal belief is everyone should do whatever makes them happy as long as it doesn't affect someone else in a negative manner. But that surprised me. Where I was like, oh wow, that's crazy. that's something else. Yeah, I could have sworn it was like a woman married a roller coaster or something. I swear that was a thing. I'm not just making that up. Maybe I got baited by like a fake article. By the way, Blitzball, do you consider all original story a sequel to 10-2? I think it's fun to think of it as it, but I don't think that was ever the intention. I honestly don't think they made 10 with the idea of it's a sequel to 10-2. Or, oh my gosh. I don't think they made 10. They get it's a sequel to 7. But I think they thought it was a funny idea at the time. So they did like that little callback. But I don't think it's really related. That roller coaster must have given one hell of a ride. It must have. I mean, I'm surprised, you know. Yeah. A woman fell in love with the Eiffel Tower. That's so interesting. Like, I wonder what goes on with that. Like, Like, that's just interesting. I don't think I could ever do it. But, you know, more power to him. That she fell from it? What? Oh no, that's Jack Ryan's. I don't know if I believe Jack Ryan's. Jack Ryan's might be spreading misinformation on the internet. Something that never happens. Yeah, some people fall in love with objects. It's interesting. That just sounds like his evil twin brother, Rack Giants. Oh no. Get ready to heal the elemental. This is so bad. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Can't knock it till you try it. True, true. Oh no, am I GG'd? Run? Nice. Can we still commission Spyro and Tidus' attire and Hunter and Yuna's? Wait, no, didn't we have a different idea for Hunter? It wasn't Yuna, was it? It was something else. The short answer is yes. The long answer is eventually. I've got commissions in already, and the artist is already working on them. So like, I don't think I can like, I can't just throw like 50 projects at them and be like, please like get all these done. You know, like they also have other people asking for stuff, and they've got a life of their own. So, like, eventually these things will get done. If it's any reassurance, whenever a commission is completed, I'm immediately starting the next request. So, there's not like a gap between. Like, it's just, you know, it takes time to make art. Elemental said thank you. I mean, he did bad. I mean, I just healed him for like 300. A man fell in love with a blitzball. Who? I gotta change my YouTube name. If someone fell in love with a blitzball, like they are the true blitzball mania. Like I can't claim that moniker. Who do I think I am? I love the game of blitzball, but I've never loved a blitzball. Hey, stop talking about me. Which elemental would you date? I don't really have a preference.
Piece of cake.
Trying to figure out if this jerk off Ryan's is Sadiar Sanchez in disguise now. Got imposters in chat. What? Okay, this is... What if I dated the Spirit Lance? Bro, what is... Chat has spiraled into a dark place. I don't even know what we're talking about. You know what? This is my fault. This is my fault. I didn't take on the Chocobo Eater. I went to grind, and I should have known. I should have known that I would cause this. I would cause this. That guy's an imposter for real this time. Someone brought up Elemental. I would date Shiva. Nice. I wasn't even looking at my HP. I guess I'm kind of low. I should probably be concerned about that. I like how this chat's just about dating fictional characters. Well, I mean, now it's become about dating fictional objects. Would you date the Spirit Lance? What a wild question. Ryuji, you surprise me. You amaze me. Would I date the Spirit? I'm honestly, I don't use this word very often. I'm flabbergasted. Absolutely flabbergasted. Oh, I'm so bad at everything. How did I mess that up? You need to feed us game goals by properly progressing on the story, else we start finding interesting facts about high quality wolf textures. That is true. That is true. Fafnir really is the pioneer of that. Being like, look at the dingo butt, and just showing the most horrendous thing. Oh my gosh. Alright, can I go back? I don't know if I can. Ah, dang it. That's annoying. I was gonna buy potions. Honestly, it doesn't really matter, but it would have been nice to have more potions. I think I'm at like 10 or 20, right? Yeah. Check my recent messages. Oh, I'm not looking at messages right now. What, Discord? I don't have a message. It'd be better if I stay single until I finish the 10-2 Blitzball content. Oh, the concern is that I'm like, you know, I'm moving on. I'm moving on, guys. I'm moving on from Blitzball. There will be a period where, honestly, like with 10-2, like I feel like I've recorded it all, right? If I do every series I plan on doing, then like that's it. Like there's not much else to do. I've leveled every single person up to their max level. There's challenge games, of course, where I can set up like certain teams and like for fun do that, but 10-2 is like one of the only Blitzball series that is actually nearing a completion. Check the date question above. Oh, I'm gonna take lethal. Oh, thank goodness.
Close call.
See battle count? Oh, I should look at the battle count. I can always like cheat and look at it. I'm actually not worried about dying. I don't need to save. Famous last words. Oh, that's true. There is the perfect 10-2 team after I finish. That is very true. I'll have to think of what that is. I actually don't even know myself because I haven't leveled up everyone. Romans with the pressing questions. Did you finally eat a donut this year? Oh, thank goodness.
I'm on a roll.
I love donuts. Eating donuts is the equivalent of like, did the hedgehog see their shadow? And the fact that I Love Donuts has had a donut in the month of January means it's gonna be a good year. If it happened in February, ooh, bad news, everyone. It's gonna be a rough one. Gonna be a rough one.
Go, Blitzball, go!
Do those even count? Of course they do. They're called mini donuts. personally think it would be really interesting after mastering every team to go into leagues with scat level 1, 2, 3, 4 max and Gold Wings team. See who is the strongest. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Also, I haven't done it yet, but I do have all the saves. So my plan is I'm gonna upload them to like Nexus mods, so like anyone else can play through them. Like they're all gonna just be like available. I'll probably put them on Nexus mods as well as the Discord, and just be like, hey, if you guys want some of like all the saves, because like I've been taking an autosave from each series. So I have an autosave all the way back from when I did the Gold Wings, and no one else was mastered. So kind of a cool thing. I don't know if anyone's gonna really like take me up on that, but you know they'll be available for download whenever someone wants them. So could be cool. Did I love donuts eat donuts? Did Blitzball Mania cheat? Two questions that we surely, you know, synonymous. I love donuts, synonymous with donuts. Blitzball Mania, synonymous with cheating. Dude, I think I have to use a high potion. Like, what's happening right now? Why do I get no turns? Am I slowed or something? Would you date Dingo, me, and Fang? I thought we escaped. Or the one from Monster Arena. I don't want to answer any more dating questions. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna plead the fifth. Maybe some YouTuber doing a Blitzball retrospective will come across my saves like a fossil relic. That's true, they could. That'd be fun. That'd be funny. Yeah, I mean, I think I did all this work to like get the saves ready. Like, why not have them just be public? I love making random questions. Oh, I know, Ryuji. It's okay. Do I just go for it? Oh no, I just die. Remember when I said I didn't need to save? That was awkward.
No, not yet.
How do I get better? How do I get stronger and then I die? Was he slowed or something? Elemental getting 2 turns is wild. But this is not my childhood. I do have an autosave. As a kid, that would have meant I lost everything. I swear I even shared some with a friend. Nice, nice. Sharing is caring. This might sound crazy to some of you guys in regards to 10-2, but I'm planning on doing an awesome, fun waifu blitzball team in 10-10-2. Eagle, nothing blitzball is crazy on this channel. Nothing. It's all fair game.
Take that.
Oh, I had actually mentioned that, Ryuji. Every time you lose, you have to restart back at Xanarkin as a run. So I had 2 thoughts on that. So what my thoughts were, either every single time I lose, I have to restart back at Xanarkin, or every single time I take damage, I have to restart back at Xanarkin. I think I ended with anytime a character dies, not game over, anytime a character dies, we just start back at Xanarkin. And furthermore, I'm not going to like restart the game. I'm gonna teleport myself back to Xanarkin. So like I'm gonna keep everything I had and just continue forward. Juby, this channel is basically the history channel, Blitzball edition. So we're making history instead of just researching it. Oh yeah, Juby, if anyone knows, Juby knows. Membership for I'm gonna be wrong here. 6 to 12 months now, I think. I see 2 people in menu. Do we got a mod again? What do you mean menu? It's all good, right, Eugene? Got the official founding badge, absolutely. No, absolutely, Fafnir. Is it? There's only one enemy I can kill in Final Fantasy 13? No, I'm just messing with you. No, what's the idea? I'm curious.
Take that. No sweat.
We're in the metaphor universe. What's the metaphor universe? My money's on Ryuji. When will we ever get channel subs again? Bosch ruined everything. Oh man. You know what? You know what, Ryuji? Give me 1 second here. Alright, let's go forward here. Fafnir wins. I don't know what the metaphor universe is. Basically like 3 stats challenge. Each character can only activate 3 or 2 node types. So you gotta hyper specialize every character. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, also Aeon's mix banned because it could break. That's a good idea. I think my concern is I'm just gonna max agility for everyone, but maybe that's a bad idea. No, I'll put that down. That's actually that's a really good idea. Yeah, let's get through. Because I did die, I will gift a membership, Ryuji. I won't be every stream, but I'll go, you know, reminiscent of the past.
An easy win, yeah?
Also, player was gifted a membership. If you max agility, you sacrifice defense for offense. Try to think of every character and what you'd pick. The thing about maxing agility, and maybe I'm thinking too late game, right? But all I gotta do is auto Phoenix anyways. I think the auto abilities are gonna be busted in this. Stream is lagging. Is it? I don't see it lagging. Maybe let me pull up. No, YouTube says good. It never goes to Ryuji. I feel bad. Like I'm like genuinely. If I could give Ryuji a subscription, I would. But there was like a point where like Ryuji was in chat and it wouldn't give the subscription to anyone. Like, and that was like such a troll move because Ryuji's like trying to get a membership, right? And it went through every single person on YouTube, I swear. And then it was like, not this guy. It was messed up. It was, you know, YouTube's a bully. How come Ryuji never gets it? I don't know. I don't know, Donuts. I gifted. I mean, the only thing I can think. I think you have to like set up to accept subscriptions. Or accept membership, sorry. I don't know. We're gonna have to like start a stream, a private stream. I link it to Ryuji, and then I gift a sub. Just a one viewer, only Ryuji gift sub. I think Wakka just loads weird. Oh, interesting. I just said looks weird at first, and I was like, that's rude. Be nice to the racist guy. It knows he wants it, and it says no, no, no. Nice. I think after Expert Surgrid, I may quit streaming 10. I mean, yeah, variety is the spice of life. Like, I mean, I even went through and did a 12 run. Because I was like, you know, I've been doing a lot of 10 runs, might as well switch it up, so. I think you'll, yeah, I think jump around, and then, you know, maybe you start streaming like Kingdom Hearts, and then you're like, oh man, I do want to do a 10 run. It's kind of just how it goes. Oh, I'm so bad at everything. What have I done to myself? I did enable him. To say that I can't do this fun you do. Yeah, I mean, it does require the setup. And being on console, I definitely understand. That is a limiter, right? I mean, it is unfortunate, but there's only so much you can do on console. I think you can do save editing. But honestly, I've never done it. Like, I don't know how you would do it. I think you've got to, like, I don't even know. I think the save editing I know of is for a PS2. Yeah, same here. I never got an answer. What is a metaphor universe, Romans? Is that like what the character Ryuji's name is after is from? Because Ryuji's a character, right? Final Fantasy X kind of wanes for me over 10-2 in terms of streaming. I think 10-2 has a lot more options for streaming, like challenges. It's kind of like tactics in that way, right? Like because roles exist, it is easier to stream. Okay, I gotta have a heart-to-heart with myself. What am I trying to do right now? Like, I'm leveling up, but for what? Do I think the 3 strength matters? Maybe. Oh, metaphor, it's a game. Okay. Yours is from Persona. I gotta stream Persona. I do. I need to stream Persona still. It's on the list. So I've talked about this before, but my initial plan was like, I'm gonna record all the Final Fantasies, right? As many as I can. And then I'm going to record like Kingdom Hearts and other Square games. Then I'm gonna record other JRPGs. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm starting like hyper focused on one thing, that being specifically Final Fantasy, and then branching out from there. Am I dead? Nice. Final Fantasy 12 needs Blitzball in it. Jack Ryan says there Blitzball in it. That's all Jack cares about. He's like, you know what? Where's the Blitzball? Think Penel will be good at Blitzball? I don't know about that, would she? I don't know. Oh, I'm so bad at everything again. I just want a Blitzball team of all the judges in armor. How do I feel on Vaughn from 12 Zodiac gameplay versus Dissidia gameplay? I don't know if I love the X attack or whatever it's called for Vaughn in Dissidia over the quickenings. It's kind of the same, but it's kind of different because you're like scrolling through and selecting one. So I think that's a little bit weaker, but apart from that, like it's good. Yeah, I think it's hard because I don't think Vaughn has like a defined playstyle really in 12, does he? Like, what's his canon role? I guess is the real question. I call Goodbrandt to be a forward. Wouldn't he be more a defender because he like defends Larsa? I think Judge what's his face? Who's the judge you face in Mount Boromir says? He's the one with like Magicite that's like within his bones. Like he got crazy. I'm playing risky here, but I think it's worth it. Nice. Same reason Seymour didn't play, didn't want to mess up his hair. True. Gotta protect the dew. Monoblanc would beat everyone in Blitzball. Monoblanc would be the Blitzball. I mean, I know we got a little bit of ways to go. I feel pretty good about this challenge. I don't know. I just something about Wakka. I think he's good. William Burke, welcome to stream. Bro, what are you doing? I'm doing a Wakka only OSG. So we're going to enter combat here soon. So it's Wakka only. His OSG is he cannot leave his sphere grid. So he's locked there. And yeah, that's the whole challenge. That is what is up right now. This should be good for experience. Trying to get 3 strength right now, so that when I face Chocobo Eater, I think I'm slightly better. I don't know. I don't know if the 3 strength matters, but in my heart of hearts, I'm like, this feels like it matters. Also, what do I have for... I should probably just do Rule Breaker. I don't know if we can poison, but that would be nice. Old Down would be the best Blitzball player in 12. Old Down would be tackled and burst into dust. But sure. Hey Fafnir, I recently saw a video of a dude beating 13 without using the Crystarium. Wait, there's no way. Is that real? Do you have to mod the game to play like this? So, sort of. So I use a save editor. I'm gonna break the 4th wall here. So I specifically use FFX ED. So you can load a save, and like specify your party members and stuff. So all I'm doing is editing the save. Huge kudos to Fuzzy Millipede, who actually made this, and these are all the credits to who actually went through and worked on this. So it's not, I don't want to steal credit. It's not something my own design. They worked really hard on it, and they made a tool that's fantastic for PC Final Fantasy X. No, it's crazy. It's super fun, and like I have another series called the Ladder Challenge going, right, where it's Blitzball players being pushed up level by level, but the actual max Blitzball player level is 255. The game never lets you get there legitimately unless you edit. So I've got a few games on the channel going over the Blitzball matches, but I think the more interesting idea of that is that you can see levels that are way above what you're supposed to see. Yeah, so it's really cool stuff. Yeah, the accessories sort of go crazy in that game. I mean, that makes me think the one enemy challenge is super possible then. If people can beat it no Crystarium, then surely I can beat Fafnir's challenge of just beat one enemy at a time. I'm not very good at games, but I could try. Oh wait, no, you have to beat enemies to upgrade accessories, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it won't be easy. Best Blitzball player in 13? I mean, it may be a basic answer, but is it just lightning? Thoughts on your Balthier Gabranth idea? Would they solo Sin? I don't think so. So here's the reason. Here's the reason I don't think they'd solo Sin. So we need to maybe do a little bit of like clarification. So they're just facing Sin. They're just running at Sin and fighting. Because we needed the Hymn of the Faith to slow down Sin before we even had a chance to beat him. So I mean, I don't think they could just show up and do it alone. Although there is a maybe a nerdy question here of, you know, the Dawn Shard used against Sin, who wins? If they had the power of Nethicite, then like what does that mean? Do you run any 12? I did run. So William, you know how like Bosch becomes a prisoner and like stuff like that? I did run a challenge with all 3 Bosches. So it was Prisoner Bosch, Knight Bosch, and regular Bosch. So it was 3 Bosches, and that was the whole party for the entire game. And I plan on running more 12. So yeah, I've definitely ran some 12. On the subject of 13, I had an interesting thought a while ago. Can't really swap roles like an expert grid. True, yeah. Welcome to the stream, Average Gamer. Yeah, no Blitzball in 13, like Ryuji said. Or Jack Ryan said. Dude, the poison might be nuts. I don't even remember if Chocobo Eater can be poisoned, but if they can, like, well, that's spicy. That's big.
Take that.
The guest Bosches were basically meat shields. Yeah, that was like... So that Bosch run is a very good example of, like, I thought it was going to go a certain way, and it went a very different way. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't know if I said this before. I was kind of disappointed. I was kind of like, this is just a Bosch only run with like two HP bags. It was crazy. No, you're good, gamer. Don't worry. Sorry for the weird intro. It's all good now. Nothing weird about it. Currently working to get platinum for 13. I was thinking about doing that. I'm like 2 trophies away. Or 2 achievements. I guess it's on Steam. How do I feel on 13.2 Gilgamesh? I don't even have to read the rest of your message, Ryuji. He can go to hell. He can die in a hole. Me and 13.2 Gilgamesh, I would say it's on sight, but it's more I'm sprinting out of his sight. Dude's an absolute menace. Hope you got all the chests in Cocoon, both early and late game. You can lock yourself out of the all items one. It's going to be a long time until we replay like 13. So that might be a fun like stream idea. Just like achievement grinding or whatever. Kind of like a chill, like, you know, chill stream. Basically like how Remake was. Just chill, talking about, you know, theories and gameplay, and I'm learning more about story. Interesting challenge, no HP run. Oh yeah. So there was actually a run that someone theorized where like, can you beat the game with 1 HP? Like if you set every single character's HP to 1, can you beat it? I think yes. So that would basically be a no HP run. I mean, I guess it'd be a 1 HP run, but yeah. 40 poison resistance, 50 resistance to all breaks. Okay, so poison's possible. I got Orphan with 5 stars, only good thing I got. I actually don't think I got 5 stars on Orphan. I'm a little bit low. I got everything out of the official guide. That's interesting that the elemental rings are all missable. That's kind of mean that things are missable. The official guide isn't that great because it wants you to play defensively. It's fair. It's probably better than the Final Fantasy IX guide. Final Fantasy X, but everyone is constantly poisoned. I mean, interesting. So that's basically the idea of like everyone's HP is reduced by 1/4 of their max every time. I think it's possible, right? Like, it's super possible. That's usually how I play Final Fantasy X, not increasing HP. I mean, that's got to be crazy, though, for some of the Seymour fights. Easy Overdrive, Auto Phoenix. Because you don't get Auto Phoenix until much later. I mean, minimum Guado Salam, right? And then you can play Blitzball for Mega Phoenixes, which would be a long journey. But you could do it.
No problem.
You need to buy like 4 or 5 times Adamantite and all the Gilgamesh Corporation weapons. Nice. No HP node runs. Everything else would be as normal run. I mean, that could be a good run, yeah. I still gotta write down Fafnir's from before on the 2 stat or the 3 stat run. But yeah, I've got a little like video ideas sheet, so I always like write this stuff down and kind of like it hasn't happened in a while, but if I'm ever like out of ideas, I like consult and I'm like, oh, what were we talking about a week ago? Like, what do we think we should run? Like, how do we feel? You know, and it's a good time. That does sound similar to the 1 HP run though. Because I would probably do, if I was gonna do a regular HP run, I'd probably just do the 1 HP, right? I mean, either one's fine because they're kind of the same thing at a certain point, where it's like, oh, everyone has no HP. 1 HP would be harder. Well, I think it would be harder because if I manually set everyone's HP to 1, then everyone's in a situation where they can never go critical. Is that good or bad, though? I don't know. Not the Final Fantasy IX guide. Yeah, that was the one where they told everyone to go to a website. Now he big man. Playthrough idea, Final Fantasy X, but I prepare for and beat Penance with Blitzball only. Oh, that is crazy. I think it's doable though, right? Ribbon? Wait, no, it's... What? Depends on what you mean by prepare. Like, what do you mean by prepare, right? Is it, I don't know. Is it I can only beat like the main story and I can do no optional stuff like Celestial? You know, like what's the idea? Can I max out all my... Here's a question. Can I max out the sphere grid, but I cannot get optional like nodes from Monster Arena? Like every side quest is banned except Blitzball. Is that what you're thinking, Fafnir? So no Celestial, no Monster, nothing. And then you can fight to get all your experience, but all the things have to be earned through Blitzball. Is that possible? I don't know. In 13.2, it wasn't even post-game for me. I grinded during the story so much that I was maxed out already. Yeah, 13.2 is easy, pretty easy to max out, I feel. But also with like Gilgamesh doesn't care if you're maxed out. I love doing the hunts in 12 more than the actual bosses. The hunts were fun. I really like the hunts had all these prerequisites. Like it wasn't like just go here, go here, go here. I mean, it was to a degree, but like it was like, ooh, like sometimes it doesn't like, you know, this monster, defeat all this monster, and then it might show up and stuff like that, and it was really cool. There's a ton of different ideas to do, not just 10, but with the franchise in general. I mean, yeah, this entire like series is so easy to play through challenge runs on. Oh, I'm GG'd. Oh, I'm alive. Yeah, first in line though. First in line in terms of challenge runs for Ryuji's sake is Kamari only. I've made Ryuji wait too long.
An easy win, yeah?
Say besides experience, everything has to be into Blitzball. Yeah, okay, I think we're on the same page. Like I can grind experience, I can get every single node filled, but I cannot like play Monster Arena to get like an HP node. Because that's just, you know, not the point.
Alright, you asked for it.
Are there unlimited stat spheres outside of Monster Arena? There are... Oh, I'm so stupid. I got fire. There are unlimited luck spheres in Blitzball, but not unlimited fortune spheres. So it doesn't even matter. Mario only is definitely the consolation prize for never winning the membership. Yeah. No, it won't be Kamari OSG, I don't think. I'm going to do the Kamari OSG eventually, but it's just something I have to plan so heavily for, because it is very hard. Like I can't Like right now I'm just clicking buttons, right? And it's whatever, because Wakka's good. But with Kimahri only, like I really have to think and plan and do everything very precisely so that I can like get things done. Or else I'm just cooked. Oh, you can grind Dark Yojimbo for Master Spheres then. I think Dark Aeons would also be banned. That's also like a side quest. Or Penance Arms. Maybe this does feel like something we're trying to like specifically limit ourselves. But you make good points that like these are all things we could do to maybe break it. Yeah, no monster arena. I actually don't want to do the highest risk elemental worlds of my life right there. That would have been potentially bad. We have to be careful of our stats because of Biran and Yankee. We actually don't. Surprising fact, like Biran and Yankee will get a bunch of HP, but they will not get high strength or anything. Like the only problem is it's going to take like 10 minutes to beat them. When I did my overpowered series for 10, I think like it was insane. Don't quote me on this. I think Biran and Yankee had 300 million HP or 30 million. Like it was a disgusting amount. It was an insane amount because my Kimahri had the entire sphere grid almost done because I was doing an overpowered series. So it's it can get absolutely crazy. Would it be on standard or expert? It'd be on standard. All my OSGs are on standard. I do plan on seeing if I can do like an OSG on expert. I just gotta review the grid and see if it makes sense. Each are combined. Each. They had like 30 million each. It was absolutely insane. I think it was like 30 million. It took forever to beat them. There's actually a video on my channel. It's like Final Fantasy X overpowered Kimahri, I think. Welcome to stream, Moembo. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. This is a mod, how they have so much HP. Maybe Ronso and his friend boss. So how that works is their stats are... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize I was 400. I should have dark attacked. How it works is their stats for HP are based off of Kimahri, your character. So if you get Kimahri's HP very high, they get like ×8 or something, whatever it is, and they ignore the limit. So like they just get a massive amount, right? So that's how that works. Watch it after it's over. Expect a like. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll link it in chat after stream if I remember. Yeah, I totally wasn't paying attention to that. I didn't see I was so low. Yeah, it's always possible to beat them. They're never going to be a lock. All right.
Say your prayers.
Say your prayers, he says. Yeah, I always sent Kamari to Riku's path to steal level 3 key spheres. Yeah, that is really nice to do. Because level 3s, I don't know, they're kind of sparse at a certain point. It's kind of one of those things where like I really would like some of these. Yeah, and then using Lancet recovers your HP, as well as learns whatever overdrive that you haven't learned yet that they have. So, man, I'm trying to platinum this game, and I'm in the grind for max stats. Farming defense spheres to tank it. Think the name, and my guy attacks my anima like 30 times till I kill him. Yeah, yeah, it can be absolutely crazy with like some of those like monster AIs. Like they just don't like, dude. It's like, I mean, you can do that, but sure. I mean, not that massive, but too much. Seal Use and Mug are definitely great for Kamari. I'm a little bit skittish right now. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get the name wrong, but since you're trying to platinum this game, if you have an issue, or if you have an abundance of gil, look up how to bribe attribute spheres. They're really good for luck. You can, I think it's 198k gil from the coral spike. You can get 2 of them, 1 or 2. I was doing that on my run because I was fighting Earth Eater, and I got tired of grinding him for fortune spheres. And attribute spheres can replace fortune spheres if you already have a player that's activated the node. Kind of a cool little. It's a path not many people take, but it's a cool option if you want to go that route. I would recommend it, just to supplement your. It helps avoid a few Earth Eater fights. That's the sphere grid fills all MP spheres. That is true. I guess I was considering if they planned on taking on penance, but then obviously the counter to that is Yojimbo exists, so you don't even have to level up your.
Hope it's easier next time.
You don't have to level up like your characters at that point. Like you've got Yojimbo, and he kills everyone. Yeah, usually by the time you're grinding luck, you have a ton of money. Absolutely, I feel the same way, Fafnir. Wow, that is smart. Yeah, I think MP Spheres is a good idea. Try my best to use Kamari as much as everyone else. You should get Steel for him before Riku. Wait, can I bribe Lux Spheres? Please tell me this is true. No. You can't, but you can grind an obscure item called Attribute Sphere. Yeah. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it called Coral Spike? I forget. Yeah, Lux Stats is a huge pain for sure. It's a big grind. I mean, you know, right? I mean, you've done it before, so I'm preaching to the choir, so to speak. Male Spike. I think I said Curl Spike. Like the combination of a cat and a fish. Truly a catfish.
Here we go. All right, you asked for
Count on me for that. Oh, I'm bad, but that's fine. It's not great, but it will work. I thought you don't even need your luck to be at 255. You need it at 132, right? So Blitz promised me you'll make Kamari a great stream. Also, as it's an only grade, let's make it expert. Oh, so Ryuji, I'm not gonna do an OSG. for Kamari at first. I'm just gonna do a Kamari run, kind of get my practice in, and then I'm gonna plan out the OSG. I just, you know, I don't want to put us in a situation where we've never done a Kamari run, right? Like we gotta do a Kamari run, surely, right? We can't just not do a Kamari, you know. Yeah, luck maybe 132. I forget the number. You don't need 255 though. People have like different tiers for luck calculated. Oh, I've seen never miss under any circumstances, never miss even when blinded. I feel like I feel like I'm just like working in the coal mines when I grind like luck. Like I get to a point where I'm like, you know what? I've come this far. I might as well finish the shift. You know, I'm just hammering away.
An easy win, yeah?
Alright, you need just a little bit more experience, then we're going to fight Chocobo Eater. You need 212 for Dark Yojimbo? Okay. But once you're at 212, might as well go to 255. Surely, right? All hits crit at 132. I think so. Right? Like against penance and such, I think it's fine. Oh, that was a stupid move on my part. If I had missed the evade or the escape, sorry, I would have taken lethal. I think I got like 212 on mine or something, like what Jack Rhymes was saying. I don't even remember though. My first time getting the trophy for this game, I did it on PS3, and I a little bit of a scumbag. I just used Yojimbo, and then it didn't matter what my luck was. I don't think we'll get to punch Lulu today. Wait, what? We're not gonna punch Lulu. Bad, but sure. Oh, I should have... Nah, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say I should have silence attacked, but I think it's actually fine. Oh, the callback to me mistaking punching Lulu for Lulu. That sounds like me. Honestly, the real strat is to grind enough for dark. What? What? The real strategy is to grind enough for dark capitalists and beat the rest of the OP stuff with your own capitalist Aeon. What is this? Come on. I'm gonna risk it. Perfect. That's definitely what happens. Wouldn't Spirit technically be... It wouldn't be like a democracy. It's technically like an oligarchy, right? How does that work? Ruled by a few? What if Wakka was possessed by Yu Yevon? He could have been if he was the final Aeon. Now how you feel Lulu limit bar to hits more? So her overdrive or limit break is specifically tied to what kind of spell you're casting and what your magic stat is. So if you try to cast like base fire with high magic, you're gonna get a lot. If you try to cast like Ultima with like decent magic, you're not gonna get a lot. So that's what determines it. So if you feel like you're not getting enough with her overdrive, you should increase your magic stat.
It's over. An easy win, yeah?
Yeah, but it'll say on equals Yojimbo. That's true. Feel Spear is a dictatorship given a certain Guado. I mean, that's actually an interesting point because, so, assuming Seymour's alive, at a certain point, like, what if he was not absorbed by Sin? Maester Micah leaves. He's gone because he thinks there's no hope. Keenock's dead. Kelk's dead. It really is kind of a dictatorship, right? There's only one Maester. I mean, that seems interesting. What does your Jimbo need all that gil for? Him and Ren are starting a business. Ren promised him ground floor on the new home building. How about continuously Zen mottoing all Dark Aeons or Reset Challenge? So I did a run, right? It was Yuna and Valfor only. It was a restriction run where it was like I can only use Yuna, I can only use Valfor. But I did think of like trolling a little bit and making a video that was like Yojimbo only run. But it would just be like a supercut of every single fight, and it would just be Zen motto for like an hour. Because that's all they would be. It would just be Zenmato all day, every day, forever. Spear is a religious, spiritual empire with the Albed being the resistance. I mean, that's fair. What if Yojimbo's using the gil we give to make a home in the cavern of the Stolen Faith? Well, he needs to get paid more. It looks like crap in there, I'm not gonna lie. Am I in danger? I don't think so. Nice. Just paying goofy amounts of gil. 420, 69, 350.
It's over. Hope it's easier next time.
Yeah, if you ever pay him 420, he just whips out a joint and just is like, all right, let's go. But now I'm thinking, what does this agility give me? 1 agility? That's fine. Surely that's not, famous last words. Alright, we're gonna save. We're gonna fight the Chocobo Eater. I'm gonna actually progress the story. Everyone watch out. I'm playing the game. By the way, remember when Final Fantasy X was part of Water Lineage of Games? What do you... Water Lineage of Games? Oh! Like Kingdom Hearts, Spyro. Yeah, there was almost like a subset. Skateboarding was in Spyro, which was more like PS2, or PS1, sorry. Kingdom Hearts 2 had skateboarding. It was interesting. It's a little mini game they made. This is just me theorizing, but like, how much of that do you guys think is just part of like developers knowing other developers? Like, you develop a skateboarding like mini game, and then your friend who also works at another company is like, dude, how did you do that? Like, what's going on with that? And then they talk about it, and then like he pitches it at his next meeting. Like almost like behind us. It's just you. Like, it almost spreads socially, I wonder. Nice. I'm gonna silence his butt. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I want to heal, but I feel like if I heal, then I'm going to get pushed off. If we get pushed off, do we reset? No! Well, I guess we don't reset. Remember Parappa the Rapper? I certainly do not. Who is that? Gift sub? Oh, no, right. That was only a one-time thing. I will go bankrupt. If I gift when I die, I will lose all my money. Gonna see me shaking a tin can on the street saying like, I'll play a blitzball game for some change, sir. Alright, I've got a different strategy. Not sucking.
Let's get it.
Okay, he's back up. This is awkward. Oh, he probably learned Dancer last time. Bro, how is he so strong? Or I guess more accurately, how was Wakka so weak? Bro, 4 hits and he's not down. What do I have to do to this man? Is it 1,000 HP? I think this is winnable with good luck. Alright. This might be a bit sketchy. I'm gonna reset. I want to beat him. Like, for real. I'm gonna count going off the cliff as a game over. You need Wakka to be the new Bosch. I don't remember Bosch ever being racist. Yeah, Bosch was chill. Wakka, not so much. Status reel says full break. Oh, we go back to Blitzball again. Oh, man. Jack Ryan's getting ready to furiously type. They're like, I knew it. I knew we'd play Blitzball. Put in 3 Wakkas. I can put in 3 Wakkas, but they all take damage. And they all share an HP pool. So, like, it's like, what's going on? I want to say he might even take triple the damage if I put in 3 Wakkas. Because when the pushback happens, he'll all take damage and they'll all reduce for 1 HP pool. 3 Wakkas, the Albed won't stand a chance. 3 Wakkas is the stuff of Albed nightmares. I enjoy your quote. Oh, the I'm Captain Wakka von Orox. What does Vaughn mean? Or no, isn't it Fawn? Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg? Dalmasca? Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I feel like whenever that gets brought up, you're obligated to link that one video where it's a dude dressed up as Vaughn in the parking lot yelling like, "Don't believe Ondor's lies." It's absolutely insane. Welcome back, Alex. Came just in time for us to be suffering from the Chocobo Eater being a nut. A 3 Wakka's moon shirt? Oh, that sounds so good. If I ever do merch, we're doing 3 Wakka moon shirt. We sell them at cost to just get the word out. Just to get the word out. Oh, from Ronsenberg? Oh, that makes sense.
Out of my way.
I'm actually going to do attack reels. We haven't done it yet this playthrough. You can tell what you can definitely tell what overdrive I'm most used to. More attack reels than anything else. I mean, do I... Oh, man. The rule was we weren't going to use attack reels on bosses. Do I break the rule? Do I absolutely obliterate Chocobo Eater? We need Wakka's doing the "We Can Do It" poster pose as a shirt, but it's Wakka with the Auroch symbol in the background. I was thinking... I'm terrible. I was thinking more like home under attack in the background, but yeah, I get you. Just home with like a Garuda or a zoo or whatever flying, attacking people. Everything's on fire. There's, bombs flying around. Maybe some evil eyes. And it's just Wakka saying, "We can do it." Of course we should do it, obliterate him. Fawn probably is from translating from Japanese. Vaughn is pronounced from V in German. Okay, interesting. Fun fact, Gabranth's judge name came from their mother's maiden name. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like you wouldn't want to do that. I feel like that would raise questions of loyalty within the Empire. I think he might have to use his overdrive.
A winning streak.
Yeah, we really thought this would turn into attackreels.com. And that's potentially what we've gotten ourselves into. Also, is that domain taken? Attackreels.com. Oh man, probably not. Probably shouldn't go to it either. Gore? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, things are going so swell. Oh no, there it is. Thanks, buddy. We need a Pink Floyd inspired shirt of the Rainbow Pyramid, but it's a blitzball with Kippa.
Yo, eat this, huh?
Yo, eat this, huh? I've never heard that line. That's kind of cool. And I'm bad. Awkward. Well, here you go, Bomb. Eat up. Get your healthy fill of 400. Oh, it's 15? Crazy. Dark side of the blitzball. What does the 3 Wakka moon shirt look like? The Howling Wolf is definitely him laughing. One's got to be his glaring face. What's the third one?
Piece of cake.
What's the third one? One's glaring Wakka, one's him laughing to substitute the Howling Wolf. If we're thinking of the same 3 Moon shirt. Barrett in Japanese is bullet. Translators just kept the pronunciation. I like Barrett better. I don't know how I feel about the name Bullet. I mean, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's alright. It's probably just because I'm used to Barrett. Like, if his name was Bullet, I would almost think he's like Red 13. Where I'm like, yeah, but what's your real name? Other than one time I saw you lost, or have you lost any of your times yet? Twice. So, one, well, no, wrong. Multiple times. So I died twice in random encounters, but then I lost twice against the Chocobo Eater. One time he knocked me out, and one time he knocked me over the edge, and I just reset. We need there are 2 wolves inside of you meme, but it's Braun and Yankee on his shirt. Oh my gosh. Just bad shirt ideas. That's the idea. That's funny.
Take that.
So if I get this agility, it's only +1. I could do more. Just like that, I'm leaving. I gotta fight those guys. You kidding me? Oh man, I'm just really happy I didn't go to bed there. That would have been a problem. Definitely want a Dark Attack here. Dark Attack or run, really. I will go working out soon. Or I will go working out now soon. Come back and you're playing Blitzball again. I'm gonna rob my own apartment. What?
That wasn't part of the plan.
I don't know why I could not speak English there. That was impossible. Every purchase of a shirt gives you an enamel pin of Blitzball Mania, Roundhouse, and Seymour in the face. Speaking of Blitzball, do you own a Blitzball itself? No. I was honestly, like, I was shopping around. I don't really like buy collectibles, but I was shopping around and I didn't like any of them. I thought the design of them didn't really fit what I think a Blitzball would be in my head. So no, I don't own one. You like the bonus item idea? Well, is there anything else we can do? I don't think it should be me roundhousing Seymour. I feel like Seymour's killed me too much for me to have that kind of arrogance. I might game over here, which is sad considering I'm trying to run away. Do you think a Blitzball feels like a volleyball? That's a good question. Which sports ball would be the closest to a Blitzball? I mean, is it cheating to say a water polo ball? Because that's what I would imagine. Except that floats. I mean, what is it even filled with so that it doesn't, like, float? Kind of had a moment there where I'm trying to think, what do I want to do? Do I want to fight again, or do I want to get that agility? That +3 agility. I think I just didn't have enough turns, so I think the +3 agility makes sense. Honestly, I really didn't expect to grind here. I kind of figured that we'd beat the boss easy peasy, but all my expectations of easy wins have not been fulfilled yet. Do free pin or Hat of Kamari, and the one freeze frame is Sponge Gar. If you know that, I don't know what is Sponge Gar. I just want a button that plays the Tidus laugh. Oh, that's an oh, okay. Like a that was easy button, but a Tidus laugh button. Check the Discord. Oh, but Kamari. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's Caveman SpongeBob, but instead of SpongeBob, it's Kamari.
An easy win, yeah?
How'd that be for a fun item? What if there's like a pool of items and you just get a random one? That could be one of them. I do like the Tidus laugh button as well. That seems insane. To get a button that just says ha ha and it's Tidus's laugh. I wonder if you can make that. Like, I'm sure that feels so, like, someone's got to do that. Like do you make custom buttons or whatever? Why did I dark attack? That makes no sense. I'm about to get burned. A mug of orange saying I hate this place.
Hope it's easier next time.
I've never heard so many quotes from Wakka sucking.
Out of my way.
Oh, that made no sense. What did I do that for? Should write these down for my merch store. This is risky. He gets 2 turns. I think I'm slowed. So if I don't darkness him, perfect. I was gonna say if I don't get darkness on him, I'm GG'd.
Take that.
Gotta get on that grind. It sounds like mostly what I need is artists. For all these ideas. Oh, I'm bad. Thank goodness we're not confused. That would have, if I get confused, that's potentially lethal. Okay, thank goodness I escaped with my life. That could have been bad. I mean, it's crazy to think after all the OSGs and stuff, like how many hours have we spent just on this high road grinding? It's crazy. Crazy to think of. What if we have a decal sticker of Yojimbo that says, "I receive all your gil, you receive Zenmato." Oh my gosh. That's a pretty good one, actually. I like that a lot.
Piece of cake.
More accurately, I receive all your gil, you receive Wazakashi. And I'm like, alright, well, of course I do. Because that's how he always does. Wakka loves to be on high road. He really does. Don't confuse me. Okay, fine. The "why are we still here" meme. Just to suffer. Yeah, I could always backtrack to the save sphere, but I think money is not going to be a problem this run, so I'm okay like buying potions, using them up. I think it's just slightly faster. Oh, the "why I was still here" for Seymour? I don't know if that fits Seymour, because he relishes in that stuff.
I'm on a roll.
Seymour all about the suffering. Be honest, Blitz, you gotta steal ideas right now before it's too late. I think I'm getting better at the reels, now that I've done them a million times.
Piece of cake.
Oh, because we fight him so much. I see what you mean. It's so crazy because the random encounters we're so good on, And then Chocobo Eater, we are so not. Such a difference.
An easy win, yeah?
How about a shirt, but it's the future Squidward meme? That's Wakka. What's future Squidward? Did I swear I watched so much SpongeBob. How do I not know these memes? Am I sad about the TikTok ban? I actually don't really use TikTok, to be honest. I use like YouTube Shorts and like Instagram Reels, but like I don't really use TikTok. So I'm kind of indifferent, to be honest. I think well, actually I don't even know what I think. I haven't really looked into the situation. I understand. Isn't it like there's going to be a ban because like it's majority owned by like a Chinese company or something, and that's scary? Or is that like wrong? I say all this with the highest amount of ignorance. Yeah, it was like they have to like diverse their ownership to different people or something. No, don't confuse me. Thanks, buddy. Or divest, sorry, not diverse. Divest. The actual word you're supposed to use. Yeah, that's the reasoning. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've used TikTok in the past, but like my issue with it is, I'm a dumb person with a small brain, and I will start scrolling and never stop. And like I'll tell myself, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta do that Blitzball match today, and I'll like be scrolling, and I'm like, how did 10 p.m. get here? I will waste the entire day, just like scroll. And like for me, I'm like, I can't. If I can't have the self control to stop scrolling, like I gotta just uninstall it. Like I just can't use this. I can't use this responsibly. Like, I will get nothing done. Gotta be better at SpongeBob. Gotta know my SpongeBob memes. I don't know. I think there's just something about TikTok's algorithm, which... I mean, I guess arguably, I think it's better than everyone else's. Because, like, I can scroll YouTube, I can scroll Instagram, and I can stop. I mean, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Like, TikTok, it just grabs me, and it's like, why is all this stuff so good? Like, I don't know how they're pinpointing what you watch, but it's crazy. I just get down rabbit holes, too. Like, my latest rabbit hole has been, I think the YouTube channel is, called Outdoor Adventures. And it's this guy that like he's just like in the Alaska wilderness just doing stuff, and I gotta tell myself like, all right, watch like 3 shorts and that's it, or 3 TikToks or 3 whatever, right, and then stop. But normally what breaks me is they just recommend something off the wall, like as I'm watching that, and I'm like, oh, I actually don't care anymore, like let me get off this app. Yeah, I could have that name wrong. It's something like that. Outdoor Adventures, Wilderness, something of that degree. Speaking of the YouTube ban, you mentioned donuts. I wonder if, like, not to get, like, geopolitical, but, like, I wonder if there's going to be a push in China to ban YouTube. Be like, well, if you don't want TikTok, we don't want YouTube.
No
I
sweat.
need a shirt where it's brother from Final Fantasy X doing this shut up and take my money meme. Why would it, I feel like you gotta get a Wakka in on that more. How do you get a Wakka? A Wakka talking to Ren about buying the travel agency. Shut up and take my money. before the temple immediately sinks. My last ex was addicted to TikTok and it annoyed me whenever he tried to show me short videos. Yeah, like it can be fine, but like it just like it's for me it's just such a time sink. Like I lose so much of my time to watching just stuff on the internet. Yeah, I think the etiquette like that I have with my friends is I'll send them like short videos and stuff like that, right? But like then they reply with a short video, like maybe a day later, and they're like, "Oh, dude, I saw this." But like if you're sending someone videos and they never respond, like you gotta like they're not interested. Like just stop sending them videos. Oh, China has their own YouTube website. Oh, interesting. Their own YouTube. Yeah, I'm like extremely ignorant when it comes to stuff like that. I feel like most people, maybe not most people, but like I'm such in my own little bubble. Like I have no idea how they do things over there and stuff like that. You know. It's just one of those things where it is kind of interesting to like, you know, learn about stuff like that, but I'm so isolated in like what I focus on. We need another you'll receive me, but it's a Wakka with I receive Gil, you receive filthy, just filthy reference clothes.
A winning streak.
Oh yeah, China has Billy Billy. Yeah, that's true. That's what it's called. I thought that was like a commerce thing, like an Amazon. Was it not? How about it's Spyro, but shut up and take my gems? that could work with money bags.
It's over.
Dude, the fact that Moneybags has not been ostracized from that entire community, insane. He's just imprisoning like kangaroos and monkeys and being like, well, the sorcerer asked me to, and like everyone's just chill with him, insane. Like how are we just gonna let this slide? I mean, you don't gotta like, you know, come after him, but like you gotta do something. There's gotta be some degree of like, all right, man, like you can't hang out with us anymore if you keep on doing this. Oh, stream might be lagging a little bit. I have to believe that I will be able to get this agility sphere filled. Do we been doing this for like an hour or two? Well, I guess more 2.5 hours. How would I rate these merch ideas? Some pretty good ones. I think the shut up and take my money could be good. I like the ha 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 button for Tidus. I wonder if the ha 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 button you could like alternate between Yuna and Tidus and stuff. Alright, stream should be better. Maybe. Let me see. It says excellent connection. But it's got a little warning.
I'm on a roll.
Cool. So we need one more. And then if we still die, we can go all the way to Drain. Oh, that seems crazy, though. Well, that seems like so much. Feel we can do the Caveman Sponge Kamari meme. I'll have to see if any. I'll have to actually look at this, like, genuinely. I'll have to see if there's any, like, merch companies. The thing about it, I feel, is a lot of the merch stuff, it's not made in-house, right? So you just contract another company to, like, put your ID on something, and then they take a cut. Like, that's the whole business model. But I think it'd be kind of fun to make some stuff like this. Yeah, mostly just because it'd be funny.
Take that.
SpongeBob has Tidus energy and Patrick has Wakka energy. Wakka catching a stray there with the Patrick energy. Let's actually just attack. Riku is definitely Sandy.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense because Sandy is like always like lassoing worms and making up crazy stuff, and so is Riku. Orin or Lulu would be Squidward. I think Lulu might be a little bit more Squidward than Orin. Maybe. I don't know. I think Lulu shows more cheer throughout the story than Orin does, maybe. Who's the more miserable one? That's the question. Got 800 experience till we get that +3 agility, which I think should make a big jump, big difference, big change. We'll see. Maybe. Also got to figure out what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I think it. Honestly, we kind of talked about this this last week. I might stream some Final Fantasy VII Remake, just achievement grinding. I think if I play, so I understand the story. I've played Rebirth, I've played Remake, I've played Remission. Sorry. And if I just play the game a bunch, then I'll get the gameplay down as well, so that'll be fun. I just want to get warmed up for Rebirth. By the way, will we ever see them happy fireworks? Definitely. Maybe not today, but we'll see them. Getting to Beacon Hill today after all we've done would be insane. That'd be impressive. Nice. That was critical. Today we eat Chocobo. True, yeah, it's definitely what we're doing. I mean, it's not touched on, but you gotta believe, like, they gotta eat Chocobo. Like, I mean, realistically, right? I mean, your small town gets attacked by Sin. You gotta, what are you gonna do in Kilika? Not Kilika, fried Chocobo.
Piece of cake.
The OG KFC. Oh, this is awkward. Guess we're going to heal the bomb again. Colonel Forge. Fafnir's always talking about how there's got to be a badass story for Borgia, seeing how he's old. He grew old in Spira. It's a tough place, got lost an eye. But the real badass story is he just got pecked in the eye by a Chocobo one day that he was trying to cook. That's the entire story. Colonel Holland. Well, he's the original recipe maker. Nice. Sweet. Alright, Dark Attack it is. What if Besaid owned a sushi restaurant or a fish and chips place? I mean, I think that makes sense. Like, it feels like very much like a fishing village, similar to Kilika. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised we don't see anyone actively fishing. Like, on the beach or something. Or on the pier or anywhere.
Yo, eat this, huh?
Feel Luca would be that one place that's bustling variety type of food place, like a mall. Oh yeah, I mean it really is proportional to size of city. So I mean it would be Luca, it would be Bavel, things like that. Like that's what you would look for. Like those areas would be very busy. All right, we got like 2 more fights before we face Chocobo Eater. Just 2 more. Dos mas, as they say. I never noticed the elemental. The shadows follow the shadows follow the pieces actually accurately. Look at that. As it spins, it follows. That's kind of cool. Same with the evil eye. Yeah. So I just don't expect a lot from an old game. So that's surprising to me. I mean, in a new game, I wouldn't think twice about that, but that's curious. Mount Gagazet would supply in hot spring sales and ice cream, frozen yogurt, and Dippin' Dots. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I've ever had a Dippin' Dot. Is it like ice cream?
A winning streak.
I know, like it's got like a cult following, I think, or if I'm correct on that. Like it's a pretty big deal for people. I could go for the evasion. I just don't know if it matters. Nah, we're gonna go for overdrive. So we're gonna get 1 more fight. We're gonna ignore the evasion for now, and then maybe get it if we have to. I mean, I feel good about what we've done. We got strength, we got HP, we got evasion. We've got power, we got speed, we got teamwork. Alright, let's do it. I don't like Dippin' Dots, I just want my ice cream as one. That's fair. What would Water Salam, Thunder Plains, and Makawani use for food services or benefits? They probably use Wynn's Travel Agency for shipping, I'm guessing. And I know Rin. Bavel spit some stuff about how Albed are terrible people, and he's like, "Yeah, but the money, I'll pay. I'll give you something." I mean, honestly, like a subplot of this game could be, and I'm just making this up. It could be the fact that maybe Awaka's family was initially the people that supplied that, because Awaka is a merchant of a long-standing family, but maybe. Maybe Rin took all his business. Alright. We talked about this. We're going to use attack reels. This might just delete him, but things did not go well before. That's pretty good. Wait, is he not on the ground? Bro, what? Does that not knock him down? Excuse me? Bro, what? Bro, what? How is he not? Alright, well, let's reset. How did he not drop? Did he not drop from overdrives? That was crazy, dude. That's so surprising. I mean, either they use, or maybe, I mean, do they even use food services? Do you think maybe these are just like local communities that like are fully sustainable without others? Like Guadalsalam especially, because they were kind of isolated from the outside world for a good period, so they probably weren't trading too much. Yeah, I gotta run it back. You're right, Juby. I don't know what happened there. How did he not go on his back? I feel like I'm trapped at the Chocobo Eater. It might... Do I have anything better than Strength plus 3? I do have Strength plus 5. Happens with Earth Eater 2, not every hit counts. That's so weird. Did not expect the Wakka challenge to include so much grinding, but it's all good. Like, I think this might be like a turning point where we grind for Chocobo Eater, we beat him, and then we're just way OP. I'm thinking that might happen. My favorite flavor doesn't exist. I have to make it myself. My headcanon is sit in home are into Thai, Indian, Mexican themed food. Well, they wouldn't have any of those foods, right? They'd have their own, you know. Yeah. I feel like the Outback can cook and actually use spices. I feel like that makes sense. I think that comes with, you know, being isolated from the rest of the world, you know? Figuring out, like, what works and what doesn't, and... I don't know, how many spices could grow out in the desert, though, really? That's also a question. But, like, the food that Tidus was served looked like he was seasoned. Unless that's just how the meat looks in the universe. Rare instance of food in 10. True. The only other food you see is really in like Rin shops. There's fruits and stuff. Thoughts on your world building? I think it's good. I think like crossing like our food into their world though wouldn't like really make sense. Because like they wouldn't know like Mexican food or Thai food is. Unless they were transported to our world, which is a whole other question. But say definitely has good food. I could see that. I mean, judging off food itself, I mean, where would you want to live is probably one of the big questions. I feel like the answer's got to be Luca or Bavel, because they likely get all of everything. I think Luca edges out Bavel because of the ships coming into port. Remember when Wakka neglected Tidus, never fed him? Yeah, we'll get you something to eat later. Yeah, that was a Wakka classic villain move. Expert in chat. Fafnir, me and Fang is not as detailed as the dingo. We know what details we're talking about. I'm aware. Yeah, I really wanted to finish High Road today, and I think we can. I thought I'd get a lot further, but this is it's been a roadblock that was unexpected. For these, I'm just gonna use attack reels at this point. I want to see what it does. Elemental reels still might be better because it hits everyone once, but I don't know. Be honest, Blitz, Wakka said Tidus had to starve to be a guardian. I think also, like, with Tidus and stuff, he lived a life of luxury in Xanarkand, so he was probably used to more immediate, like, conveniences, as opposed to, like, a Besaid. Can Yuna cook? I mean, surely. I feel like living a life, like, on the island, like everyone's, I feel like everyone probably knows how to cook. Like, probably Wakka knows how to cook, I would think. Unless that was his cover. He was like, we'll get you something to eat later. And it's because he didn't know how to cook. Oh, I'm dead. I should have healed. I lost all my progress. Very sad. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm alive. I am alive. Yuna did say she cooks meals in 10-2 last mission. Oh yeah, she did say that, didn't she? Wakka cooked, but it wasn't ready yet. Yeah. No, that's true, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, because he has that line like, food's not done yet. Or was that just another lie? How many lies does Wakka tell?
I'm good, yeah?
Me personally, don't believe Wakka's lies, never believe Ondor's lies. I might as well just go for it.
Yo, eat this, huh?
Oh, did I mess up? Is there an elemental here? I didn't even pay attention. There is. This is awkward. Still feel Wakka neglected Tidus that day, his adopted kid. Nah. Tidus is an adult. I mean, I know he's like 17, but like, in the eyes of this world, he's an adult. He'll figure it out. Even if Lulu can cook, I feel like Wakka makes better food. He's got the feeling of like better cook. I've got a potential reason why that is. I wonder if Lulu is intimidating to people, so like they feel better about telling Wakka like, "Hey man, this ain't good," and then Wakka makes adjustments, but they don't want to tell that to Lulu because, you know, it's scary. Although this is maybe a dark thought. Lulu had spent more time with her parents, at least until she was 5. So maybe she learned something in that 5 years. Wakka couldn't figure out the baby's name or gender. We don't let him cook. Oh my gosh. To be fair, that's just like just an RNG. Like on the gender. On the name, that's all on him.
No problem. It's over.
What if Felucia cooks? I mean, she must, right? Like that's, I don't know. Maybe my thought process that everyone on the island cooks is wrong. The only people that might not cook are like Luzu or Gata. I think being part of the Crusaders, they might have like specific people that cook specific like times or something. I don't think they can figure out gender without an ultrasound. They had to wait for Lulu to give birth. True. Yeah, they they just guess. They're just like babies really are the original loot boxes. What did I get? Male or female? Sorry, that might have been a wild statement. Can Kamari cook or start fire and gag us at to eat? It's gotta be. I mean, I don't even know. I have no idea. I bet Seymour can't cook. I think. Well, I don't know because he lived in Baj, so like that's a rough life. He must know something from there, maybe. But then once he gets to Guado Salam, he's not cooking his meals. He's the leader of the Guado. He doesn't know anything. He barely wipes his own butt. Could Tobli cook? I don't know if Tobli has time to eat. He's so busy. This really is the world building stream. Figuring out who would date who would cook what. Rin has servants who cook for him. No. Rin, like the robot he is, just absorbs energy through the sun, like some photosynthesis stuff. Ryuji, I'm gonna leave it up to you to answer your question there about Zev and Kamari. Questions I've never pondered for 500. All right, we got our evasion. Did we just jump in? Oh, that would have not been right. Like it's gonna be a minute till I get my HP. I think once I get a relevant stat, I try the fight again. I think the problem is speed and strength, though. I need more agility and strength because I'm getting knocked off the edge. Like, that's the problem. Nice. They will take that.
Piece of cake.
Peggy. Welcome to the stream. Does Lucille or Elma even feed Clasco? They don't even remember Clasco exists. I don't think Unileska eats, so I don't think she cooks. We're gonna have to do like an independent stream. Like, do they cook? Oh my gosh. No problem, Peggy. I think we go for it. What if the reason Seymour is so angsty is because Trommel can't cook squat? So we're just in a situation where if Seymour had a home cooked meal, he would just be like, you know what? Y'all are all right. Just doesn't kill any of the other maesters. Chills out. Best fiend to eat? Oh, best fiend to eat. Oh, which one? Best fiend to eat. I'm going through like the list in my head. Like there's Dingo, Flan. I mean literally the Dark Flan from Gagazette. Because like when Riku starts that fight, she goes like, I think she says like ooh delicious or something, or like can I eat it or something like that. Oh, is that edible? That's what she says. Yeah. I might be dead here. Can he get on his back? Alright, let me try attack reels. Way to go, Escargot. That's true. Oh, I'm so bad at everything. I missed it. Shenandoah knows these quotes. Shenandoah knows. On the back? Alright, I think we have to accept that attack reels does not get us this enemy on their back.
Let's get it.
I'm waiting for a fire to engulf me. I might. Okay, I don't think I can get through this. I was gonna say I might. If he stayed on his back, I was thinking I might be able to do something fancy. So re-equipping the weapon is the quickest action you could take. So I'm doing that to get my overdrive faster. The crazy thing is, if I had done that initially with the multi-hit, I might have won this. But I don't think I win. Surprised no one said Seymour. I suppose that is a choice. Alright, we're knocked off again. What a bummer. What an absolute tragedy. Run it back, Chief. Run it back. Yeah. Well, if there's one thing I have, it's persistence. Blitzball time. Unfortunately, I do not think Blitzball will help us. Well, maybe if we get status reels, actually. I don't know. We're already using attack reels, though, and I feel like attack reels is just the goated one to do. We haven't even left the high road. True. Lulu's voice haunting the back of my mind. At least my ability to get overdrives in Blitzball is going to be maxed out here. Like, the amount of battles I've done, surely I've met the requirement. Full break, though, that is a good point. Full break could be good. Cactus is edible, so maybe he makes some cactuar tacos. I mean, that's fair. He makes some tacos. Several fiends you could eat. Seymour by far being the wildest choice. How would Chocobo Eater?
It's easier next time.
He's just burning off the fat in his body. What little he has, day by day. Be honest, but someone once said that somewhere Lulu still haunts us to this day. I mean, I'm sure someone said that. Did I say that? I might have. Sounds like something I might say. I need to get that down. Which stage of Seymour are we talking about? It does get progressively worse. At a certain point, you're just talking about cannibalism. Flux could get it. Oh my gosh.
I'm on a roll.
Oh my goodness. Will we ever see Luzu and Gata become Fireflies? Well, we'll see one of them, right? Post Operation Mihan, we'll see it. That Ryuji, I will leave that next question up to you. Alright, that's better. I'm getting better at that.
No sweat.
Pain is a pain. Pain is going to be a pain. Especially in this one. I actually don't know. I don't know how the Seymour fight's gonna go against Flux. I don't know. Maybe we'll get cross-cleaved. What are the Seymour forms? It's Seymour regular, so Seymour regular flavor. Seymour natus, Seymour Flux, Seymour omnis. Tross sashimi or Achilles sashimi? I think Tross. Tross looks more like something you could eat than Achilles. That's right, gamer. Seymour natus, Flux omnis. Nice. Like people leaving stream and like checking back in are like, he's still here? He hasn't even left the high road? I've not. It's been a pain. I remember when I thought I'd leave this place. I was so young and optimistic back then. How do I enjoy your Wakka quote? I think Pains is a little bit stronger, but you know, I'd respect Wakka for saying that or trying to make something out of that. I mean, what am I going for? What's the next stat? That's a wise garden once said. I hate this place. The wisest of guardians right there. It's 10 years ago, still overstaying his welcome. He would call these games a corridor. Today, they are right. We are in one corridor. Man travels high road, terrifying fiends, yelling things like "woo-ha" and "it's over." That's what this stream is.
No sweat.
Man decimates local population of wildlife, yelling "woo-ha" and "it's over." Be honest, Blitz, Final Fantasy X with 13 linearity or 13 with 10 linearity? Well, I mean, obvious answer is dang, I don't know. The obvious answer is 13 with 10 linearity, right? Does that mean that changes 10 though? Like, I'd want whatever option doesn't change Final Fantasy X. But the 10's linearity was superbly better. I think I would have been okay with 13 if once you hit Grand Pulse, they had like the Seath Stone missions that allowed you to go back places. I think the inability to go back to places was a bad idea. I understand why it makes sense from the story perspective. If you're just going in and out of Cocoon, like, you know, it's your day job, that's a little bit immersion breaking, because you're like, aren't we like not supposed to be here? Like, isn't it a big deal when we're here? But from a gameplay perspective, it would have been really rewarding. So I really don't like that they cut that option. Well, not cut that option, but I don't like that it was not an option.
Piece of cake.
The new Terrorisaur stream? Who is that? What am I aiming for before Chocobo Eater? The ability to defeat Chocobo Eater. I've died every time I faced him. Or been knocked off the cliff. So I think I'm going for Strength plus 2. I don't even know. Does that even matter? Strength plus 2? It kind of feels bad. Okay, here's the honest heart-to-heart we have to ask ourselves. Do we just accept the fact that we can't beat Chocobo Eater and we go off the cliff? I think that might be the answer. We might just need to accept that we're going to go off that cliff. I think 10 and 13 are very similar in their linearity. Okay. Yeah, going back to places would be better. Yeah, I think so. I think just seeing places again would be nice. Yeah, late game in 13 is just one place. And they do open it up a little bit, but it is still just Grand Pulse, right? Status reels full break. Do I want to play Blitzball? The moment I do play Blitzball, it will summon Jack Ryans to the stream, who will immediately be like, well. Blitzball, I see. That's certainly what's going to happen. Do I want to give Jack Ryan's a satisfaction? Do I dare? I don't know.
All right, you asked for it.
Rack Giant's going to hunt you. Oh my gosh. Would you say it's not a Chocobo Eater we're facing anymore, but it's the Wakka Eater? We'll have to run the numbers. We'll have to see if it's eating more Wakkas than Chocobos. Nice. Let's do it. Yeah, I think I would feel different about facing the Chocobo Eater if I had more agility spheres coming up. I think if with enough speed I can beat it, because I can just get my overdrive over and over and try to just take its HP down to 0. I also think that might be possible now. So when you do his Wakka's overdrive, right? It's 6 hits in a row. But then when you do it and get it all in a row, it's 12. And he does 300 to 400 damage. So he's doing what? 3 to 4k damage per, well, at 3 to 4.5 damage per overdrive. If he does that twice, that's got to get the Chocobo Eater close to lethal. But it's not enough for lethal, I don't think. Loner Overdrive? We are on the Loner Overdrive, yes. That is a good call out, though. Loner Overdrive is very good, and that definitely gets us there. Yeah. For the overdrives.
Take that. Yo, eat this, huh?
Eat this, he requested. It would be funny if Wakka's enthusiasm went down over time. He's like, ah, this is, you know what, I'm over it. If I had a nickel for how many times Wakka had died on the high road, you would have 25 cents. Or 30 cents? Something like that.
I'm good, yeah?
I don't know if you've played Spec Ops The Line, but that happens in that game. I haven't played it, but that sounds so funny. To just, like, demoralize your character. Like, that's just... It's just, like, it's almost sad. You know? What am I doing dark attacking an elemental? No, I got you. I got you, Ryuji. Barrett climbing the 1 million stairs.
It's over.
Your character's lines become crazier as you become crazier in the story. Yeah, so Wakka would be so tired at this point.
Take that.
Yeah.
End of game.
I can definitely see him like in that context. Like him having a line that's something like, "Man, is halftime up soon?" Or something like that, you know? Or maybe like a reference to a timeout. How much cardio has Wakka done? Oh, I messed up. How much cardio has he done? I don't know. Not as much as Nav Guado. That's for sure. I'm actually gonna run away. I don't want to face these guys. I think I would survive, but I don't know if it's worth it or not. This is a long field, 2 to 3 maps worth. You should be on low energy. Yeah, it's funny. In like a Final Fantasy VII like remake fashion, this area would probably be massive. Like Mi'ihen would likely be significantly longer. Alright. Got our overdrive soon. Let's try. Let's try. The temptation to use it here is pretty high. What if Wakka is embedded with Genova cells? Then he'd actually be able to play in the final of the tournament instead of just being, you know, injured. Also, they wouldn't have lost for 10 years. You know what? Sometimes fate intervenes. And you try to run, but the bombs just demand to be defeated. And I will oblige them. That was 3 attempts in a row to run. If you are offering your lives, I will have to take them. That is the motto right now.
End of game.
Now I gotta get my overdrive again. I couldn't run away. They kept on. They threw themselves at me, one after another. Had to free them from their pain.
Take that. Close call.
Just getting our overdrive and facing the Eater. The Chocobo Eater. I was gonna go for silence attack, and I realized I have 0 MP. Oh, Rin's agency has battle simulation? Oh, that's true. I could do that. I never use the combat simulations. I always forget about them because they're meant to be there for training, right? Where it's like, oh, this is how like you face this thing, and so on and so forth.
It is a ferocious beast. Be prepared.
Yeah, if we look to the left here, this is all the food that this agency has, which is crazy. A lot of fruit. Whatever 900? Whatever 900 is. Got a map of Spira, which is actually pretty accurate. Nice. Yeah. I don't know. Do you ever really pause and look at this? Like, really look. Look at everything here. The signage, the food. It's great. Really take it all in. You enjoyed that quote? Oh, they are my allies. They're also my friends. They will not stand by and wants to be attack reeled. I will fight you too. I'd prefer if the Chocobo Eater didn't fight me too. I'd prefer if I was knocked off the edge and as I was falling, Chocobos ran out or flew out and like lifted me back up onto the map. 900 gil for fruit, 100 gil for a weapon. It's no wonder this world's backwards. All right. So my rule of thumb here is I'm gonna get 2 overdrives in, and if that kills them, great. If I get knocked off the edge, I quit. I think that's a fair thing to go for. Because that's like my perfect run right now, so to speak. The feathers in the teeth is a nice touch. That is true. It's very nice. He's blind. Doesn't stop him from knocking me backwards.
Look out! Cliff behind us!
$1,200 is a knockdown. I sure would like to see him knocked down. I did much more than 1,200 there. I'm gonna high potion because I think that'll get my turn sooner, but I might get knocked down here. Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just do it. You know what I'm thinking now? No! I messed up. I wonder if I do the elemental reels. Because when I did the elemental, that knocked him on his back, didn't it? Alright. As I mentioned, I want to get 2 attack reels in that are good and see if that kills him. For some reason attack reels doesn't count. It's so weird, yeah. Oh, I started the wrong game. Alright, ignore this. We are not playing 10-2. Ignore me. That is so funny. My brain immediately went to when I reset 10-2 Blitzball for trade privileges and prizes. I was like, oh, let's just do that now. That is so funny. Sometimes I dumb brain and I'm just like, you know what? We're grinding tournaments in 10-2 right now, aren't we? Walker gonna perform I Can Fly? He did. He flew. More fell, but you know. Yo, we just jump into 10-2. Alright. I messed up again. Alright, let's also switch his weapon to the strength plus 5%. See if that makes a difference. This is so many resets. I should probably just accept the defeat, honestly. Walk a tide so the gold wings could happen. I don't care about anything else. There. Alright, last try. Final try. I try to do a boss every stream, but to do one boss and die to it, it feels so bad. It really does. How lame. He's weak to fire? I guess I could elemental reels. I don't know what to say. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Trevor. Trevor Beer. Can I sleep him? Sleeping would be nuts. Let me see if he's immune.
Look out!
Yeah, he's immune. What a bummer. Alright, what does Fire Strike do? Okay. Alright. Oh, that is such a sick pause moment. Look at him. Oh, what a crazy. He's so happy with himself. This is why Wakka never won a single game of Blitzball. No, that's fair. Say Blitzball menu after I finish my Kamari and Garrick run. Want to try doing it too? It's not next on my list, but I do plan on doing a Ronso only run. I think it was Maria. There's a YouTube channel called Maria that did like a Ronso run that I kind of made me think like this could be cool. All right, let's do fire. Let's actually do. That's a good call. Let's do Fire Strike. Is there fire? Do we have like a Fire Strike strength up? No, that would have been too good. Can you imagine? Fire Strike weapon with strength increased? Crazy. I don't know if I saw that poll actually. I'll have to take a look. I saw a poll I think where Lulu won, maybe? Let's do attack reels first. Dude, I'm so cooked. My brain is shut off. I can't do this right anymore. Oh my gosh. How annoying.
Look out!
Sounds good, Ryuji. Wait, if I just regularly attack, can I ever get him on his back? Hey, we did something. You want to stay on your back? Oh, maybe we got this, actually. Maybe you know what? I'm going to be honest. Maybe I was the problem. This is 100% a skill issue. You're not wrong, Fafnir. Every day I look in the mirror, I'm like, man, this really is a skill issue. Not even towards Final Fantasy, just life. How do I feel on Elmo? Oh, that you said like the final boss of Final Fantasy IV or something like that is Elmo. Oh, I'm in trouble. Ruh-roh. Can I? Yes, we can. All right. I could take lethal here if he loses darkness. So I got a high potion and attack reels. Focus. Part of the cards. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Sucks to suck, Chocobo Eater. Sucks to suck. No, I'll check that out. I'll check that out when I can, Ryuji. Dude. Absolutely crazy. I did all that for a switch hitter and some free ride on a Chocobo. I'm rich. I got like 25k gil.
Have you
I don't need a free ride on a Chocobo.
As a token of our gratitude,
we did it.
The first time
you know the worst thing? I probably could have done that earlier.
Please,
much earlier. I just didn't have the right strategy.
If you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the Chocobos.
It's so sad for this lady, like, half of her voice lines.
Oh, hello.
Only heard if you beat
No
the
charge
Chocobo
this
Eater.
time.
Hello. No charge this time.
Hello.
Thanks. Well, that's extra resources for the next fight. True. Like, we are we're leveled. We're feeling good. Shalinda falling scene. I am kind of curious, like in the lead up to this area, we don't have any Chocobo feathers to get. Like, it's only in this area. They never thought to put one like next to Luca or anything, or I guess it would have kind of been annoying. I guess it's almost nice that they didn't do that, but it is surprising. I do think this this whole like mini game or whatever could have been expanded more. I would have liked if you could have a Chocobo across the entirety of Spira. With feathers all over the place, to then like go and explore. I think that would have been cool. I don't know. It's very frequent. My complaint against this game is I just want more, which is, you know, just because I like it so much. Fafner told me on a Classico thing here. It was fun. Oh, are you talking about reuniting everyone? Like, you can talk to Classico, and he's like, bro, where are Lucille and Elma? And then you talk to Elma, and she's like, oh, shoot, I gotta go talk to him. Yeah, there's like a reunite quest. It doesn't get you anything, but it's kind of cool.
Coming down to the old road was a mistake. You can't run.
Yeah, I don't think the Shalinda stuff triggers if I'm on a Chocobo. Oops.
I'll make it up to you.
I wonder if Wakka gives any
Coming down to the... You can't run a sack.
Can you?
Spare some.
So it shows my total loan amount in the bottom left. Do you think if I like?
Yeah.
You think if I give him 1 billion gil or whatever, you think eventually I can stop donating to him? I'm gonna research that. I'm just gonna use like a cheat, and like give myself like a quadrillion gil, and then see if there's a max limit you can donate to a Wakka. That'd be maybe a cool little like short video or something.
Gee, Captain.
I think you have to do this scene first though.
You have to leave your Come on, everyone.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Useless. Oh, it's you. As you can see, not even summoners can pass. But they'll call on us in the end.
No, it'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I think it'd be a good one for
meantime,
Wakka's
I think I'll have a nap.
guild donation thing. If he's like, dude, I literally cannot handle the amount of money. Or maybe like the game will crash. You know? We'll see.
Gata and Loser reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Show me
How does
to
that
play
fiend
sometime.
taste?
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten.
Get
in
my
no time.
Timon and Pumbaa on. Give me 5 minutes with him. Oh, I see. I have to actually try to pass. Got it.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass. Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well...
That was a sultry O Bartello. It was. What's she looking for?
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
It is of utmost importance.
But,
Trying to get me some.
Maester
You understand,
Seymour,
my guy?
Mr. Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
That's what Seymour's thinking right now.
Very well, they may pass.
It is done.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Oh, right.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
Oh, Wakka. You're gonna regret those words in about 5 minutes. when Maester Seymour is like, pretend you didn't see him. And he's like, damn, he is a maester.
Gee.
Alright, we can help him look. Actually, I only ever talked to Elma. What if I talk to Lucille first? I don't know if the dialogue changes. I don't think it does. I'm ready to ship Wakka Seymour right now. Oh, you just have to find one of them?
Sir, support units are in place. Mounted units have finished all exercises.
Evacuation of civilians almost complete, sir.
Just a few stragglers. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Good. Were there any problems?
Keep your head down and say
No
sir a lot and
problem,
you'll do
sir.
fine.
Excellent. The first stage is
This
complete.
that in action right now.
Chocobo Knights to your assigned positions for Operation Mihen.
Sir.
Is there anything else I need to do on the high road? I don't think so. I think I'm done. I think I'm good. I think I am fine. Let's push onward.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
Brave Crusaders of Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen.
Brave Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado,
Where there's a will, there's a way. Your words that day, Lucille. I will remember that.
Sir!
Yeah.
What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour back in the Crusaders, eh?
He's a maester.
You're using
Better get used to it.
Machina. You're violating the
He's a
teachings.
maester. Better get used to it.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater
This is
good.
where you can do Classico skip. Yeah, you got to get pushed by like the
Maester
Durin guy,
Seymour
right?
sees that too.
I kind of want to do that skip just to like try it out, like casually, but not right now. Like I don't want to skip fights with the Wakka only.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oran. It is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say.
None of your beeswax.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
I've shown it in my run. How hard was it to? How hard was it to do?
Why is your lordship...
You think it's hard to set up, or did you have to practice it a lot, or?
Please, speak as you normally would.
I'm almost surprised because
This operation against the teachings of Yevon-
this was like such a big
Aren't you
skip
gonna
that
stop
was like
them?
researched before.
It's true.
So I'm surprised it wasn't found
I
sooner.
should. However,
It is like
both
one
the
of the very
Crusaders
few
and the
moments
Al
where
Bhed
like
truly wish peace for Spira.
the next loading zone is near you, but you have to do a side
from that
quest, if you will.
Although it may be
You've got a
sacrilege to
situation
live,
like
their intentions
Makalania Woods, which is the same. But like Guado Salam and Thunder Plains, like there's no real like skip there outside of skipping what's in Guado Salam, which is a pretty well-known skip with that shop and everything. But like this is like one of the very few I think where you can skip a loading zone and skip a huge chunk of everything. Rough, practice lots.
Pardon, but that's not
That's
something
fair.
a maester should say.
Yeah, I don't really like.
I didn't say it.
I don't love like speedrunning like for like Final Fantasy games.
From the first time
I really
laid
like
eyes
it for like
on I never
platformers.
did like Seymour.
Like I practiced a bunch of speedrunning tricks for like
You know,
Spyro because I
some
thought it
of
was
the
really
things he
cool.
said that day,
First Spyro.
They made
So
a lot of sense to me.
that's like the game I tried a bunch of speedrun tactics in, and if I was gonna do speedrunning, it would be for Spyro the Dragon or Crash Bandicoot. That's kind of like my go-to. I've actually like genuinely considered it for Spyro, just getting like a sub 130 if I could, and then just like being very happy with that. Or like a sub like 1 hour or something. Actually, probably more sub like 1 hour 45 for
Excuse me,
120,
Lady Summoner
and then
Yuna?
any percent maybe a sub 1 hour.
The command
Because like the any percent record is like 37
Maester
minutes
Seymour requests your presence
something
there, ma'am.
by composer, and the 120 is I think an hour 20 by Deo Man.
Take that
So
road to the command center. It's not far.
like getting a
We're still in
sub
the
2
midst of
hours seems very
preparations this
easy.
way.
Well, not easy,
Sorry.
but very achievable. And then like the sub 1 hour for any percent seems possible. Yeah. But yeah, I think it'd be really fun. I don't want world record or anything. I just want to get a decent like time for me. Which is like, I mean, that's not even like top 10, right? Like that's like top 1 or 200 people in the world. But it'd just be fun. Just like that, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna fight these guys. Not worth my time.
Good job.
You know what is worth my time? Does he have the TKO yet? Ah, dang. Wait, bracer. Oops. Bought the wrong thing. It's okay.
Be making a fortune. But you, lad, you... Well...
Increasing fiend activity? Love it.
You want some of this?
Oh, he's talking that good. Timestamp it in Discord. Yeah, I'll check it out. I feel like I saw it already, but see if I did. Oh, I forgot I have Fire Strike. That's funny. What do I put on? I just got Switch Hitter. What does that do? Easy. Easy strength plus 10%. I know I'm missing out on the poison that I had on my previous weapon, but 10% strength might just be worth it.
Go away, damn it!
Go away, damn it. I've never heard that line. That's so funny. Did you beat the Lulu run? Oh, welcome to the stream, PJ Fonby. I did beat the Lulu run. We're on the Wakka now. And then next run is probably going to be Kamari only, but not OSG. Because I got to figure out the OSG run for him. So the next Kamari run will be a lot more relaxed. Like we'll be able to get insanely strong. But that also means I plan on doing a lot more than what I normally do. Because normally I just beat the game, right? Normally I beat the game, we're all having a good time. Let me actually figure this out. Do I have any luck plus 4s on the grid that I should not? That I should just do instead? That's luck plus 1. So yeah, the Kamari run will be fun. Full break. I don't think we have an abundance of luck spheres. Let's just make one. And what do you know? That is luck plus 4 from 19 to 23. Very fun. Yeah, I think Kamari will be able to beat almost everything except most Dark Aeons and Penance. I think. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I'm excited actually because it is quite different, right? It's quite different than what we've done before. Because we've done OSGs all the time and we know exactly what we do when we do an OSG. But what about when we do a solo run? What does that entail? What does that mean? What do we do? We'll find out together. That also means for OSGs, once we complete this one, we've completed an OSG for every single character, except for Kamari. So, gotta give Kamari something. Gotta give him some form of, you know, love.
been expecting you.
Pinged it to you? Oh, I saw. Yeah. I'll take a look, Ryuji. Dark attack. Let's go. Big damage. Oh, I guess that dark attack was a little bit unnecessary. I was gonna keep doing it for future runs, but as you and Fafnir mainly watch my stuff, that's why I don't do it. I showcase it, but I don't do it. Lots of it makes sense. Oh, it's all good. I mean, feel free to do the skip. I don't mind like watching a video that does it. I just don't like personally want to do it myself. Like that's my whole mindset on it. Just because like it skips a fight in a challenge run. That's like my reason I'm against it. I mean, arguably, it could be more challenging because you miss out on all the experience and stuff from this area, and head forward to tougher enemies. So arguably, it's even more challenging to do the skip.
Truly, I know nothing of. I'm hoping that will be of some use to them. Is there anything?
Yeah, it would be interesting to do like a like grid restrictions apart from just OSG. I mean, I don't know. It wouldn't even be that hard, but like if I did like a Kamari grid, well, Kamari grid only might be hard. Like if I did like a Kamari only grid where every single person was available to use, but we could only use Kamari's grid. Like everyone was built like Kamari. I would just have to manipulate people's location to be on Kamari's grid, which is very easy to do. If I do Kamari only, I'm going to skip MRR if I can for the sake of making run hard. Same with skipping Guado Salam. I mean, it's fair. Guado Salam's less detrimental because there's not really combat in Guado Salam. It's just story, right? So that's but like Operation Mihen is like combat, is experience. It is a missed thing.
Take that.
I feel like getting a Chocobo up this elevator would be annoying. Hey, it's Yibel of the Youth League. Gotta continue my run. As of late, been debating on starting backup or just doing outright a sphere grid run like this. Yeah, I think whatever you want to do, Ryuji. Yeah, like whatever you're feeling. I mean, I would say like unless a run. I've had some runs that I felt did not go well. Like the Bosch run is probably the best example where I'm like, this got weird. Like it didn't happen the way I thought it would, and now I feel like I'm not even doing the run for real. So like stuff like that happens, but I would say definitely just finish the run for sure. Like I don't know, like I'm for the most part like I obsess with having like a series completed, but there's definitely I don't know, there are some runs I've given up on. Like Kamari OSG is dead, but I would say just yeah finish up the runs you have if unless they've gone like off the rails like terrible. That's just for YouTube. Like, for like personal runs, yeah. Who cares? Like, whatever you want to do. Yeah. My whole philosophy behind this is like, I always hate watching like a video where it's like part 1, and then it's like I'll see you guys next week, and then there's no next week. Like it's the end of the series. It's gone. Like there's nothing there. Like nothing happened. I'm definitely not perfect at that, but I try to finish them up. I've got to talk to Jace actually because I want to do the run. I want to finish the run with him as well. I've been slacking though. Like that's all on me. I need to reach out and be like, "Hey, you free?" Yeah. Yeah, that's just like my personal thought process on it though. I don't know if it's right or wrong. That's just kind of how I feel. Kind of wish I could do more runs like this, but again, kind of why I quit 10. Can't do these, they're such cool mod runs. Yeah, the editing on console is a little bit more restrictive. No, I definitely get you there. I hate watching a video and it says I'll see you next time, and there is no next time. This is gonna be your Blitzball video right before you start 14. Hey, I gave you mod permission, so you can you can obliterate the channel if you so choose to do so. Just put me down. Be like, I'm ending this because you've gone to the dark side. Oh, I could be dead here. I didn't think about casting silence, and now I'm gonna get fired twice. I think I put the caveat for the me killing the me doing too much 14. The caveat is I will be recording a ton of 14 if they release Blitzball. If they're like, we're doing Blitzball in Final Fantasy 14, I mean. It's in my blood, you know. It's in my name. It's everything this channel is Blitzball. I can't ignore that, Fafnir.
Why only you, sir?
I'm serious. Start stating that action. I'm banning everyone involved in causing this.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Gosh.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
Me streaming 14. View count seems normal, but everyone's really quiet today. No one's talking.
I know.
Just Fafnir, just executing the ban hammer.
But, sir.
Have to escape, and that's with 2 characters unused. Yeah, that's like the big negative, right? Because you have to escape with 2 characters, and then you also have to you have sections where you just can't use them, and that's the same for me too. Like there are some sections where I just can't use like Kamari because the script of the game is like, no, you cannot put a character here. But sometimes I can. Sometimes I can put him on the boat, you know.
Kata.
Yeah.
Deserves better.
No, I get you, right,
At
G.
least there's no chance he'll get hurt.
Yeah, the disappointment of like wanting to do things a certain way and being unable to. Yeah. No, I mean I feel that myself even. Like there's some things I want to do where I'm like, I wish I could do it this way.
Our job is to keep
But like I can't, and I could make
done.
this so much better. I feel that way about Blitzball stats. No one's been able to make it a reality, but like if you know, if I could figure that out, like it could change everything.
Wakka,
Yeah.
I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's about your brother. He told me staying and guarding the command center was important too. Twice. So that's what I did.
Wakka! That's enough,
Wakka.
When we used to play Blitz
LMAO. Fortune cookies fam brought home. Opened it. Be prepared to receive something special within the week. I don't, Ryuji, don't get your hopes up on the YouTube sub membership.
He proposed to Lulu.
If I could give it to you, I would. I don't know why I can't.
Like that.
I think Twitch allows you to gift specifically, even a better chat, like we were talking about.
That being with your girl.
People were mentioning that Twitch is really toxic, so I'm curious about that. I feel like the streams I watch, it's not crazy, but I just don't participate in chat very much.
Lou, you knew?
Classico skip ruins this scene? Really? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait, no, it's not interesting. Of course it ruins this scene. You don't show up here. I forgot. That was stupid of me. I was like, how? I was like, how does it ruin this scene? You just missed the scene. Let's do your best imitation of that line, like when Uzu says, like, they're getting the Machina ready. And Wakka does that noise.
Luzu,
I don't think I can do an imitation. I'm no actor. I don't have the skill of the art. Oh, I mentioned this earlier. I don't know if you were here, Fafnir. I think for the next week on streams, probably gonna still be doing remake. I'm probably gonna do some achievement grinding. So like, I'm not gonna do anything that exciting. Full disclosure, it's not gonna be exciting. Full disclosure, the stream will be bad. But I'm just gonna grind achievements because I figure if I grind achievements, I'll get to learn the abilities and I'll get the combat system.
It would be a long time
solidified for when
before I
Rebirth
ever
comes
really
out.
understood the
Honestly,
reason
playing
why
intermission is
you
probably the
let
better
Luzu
way to do
pass
that
that
because it's probably closer to what Rebirth is going to be like that. But we'll see. It skips to post Wakka kicking a Machina if you try to proceed normal. If Luzu were recruitable, everyone would lead Gata to die. True. I think Luzu is like the... Gata always died when I was a kid. But I feel like Luzu was always my preference. I don't remember, like, why I always killed Gata. There is one chapter you have to redo because there's 2 different quest lines and it tracks which one you did. Oh, the Wall Market one, yeah. And then I gotta do the dresses too. As well as I gotta find music discs. I'm at the point now, honestly, where I'm probably gonna Google some stuff. Like music discs, I'm gonna check, like, do I need to be on hard mode for some of them? Or, I mean, I think I probably just missed them. Like, I don't think I need to be on hard mode. I think I just messed up.
Chapu, He left the sword Wakka gave him in Besaid, and he fought with an Al-Bed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
Conditions are pretty random. It's not really possible to know without a guide. Yeah, that's fair. Not as bad as 10-2. Not as easy as Final Fantasy X. Say, remember when Luzu and Gata got Thanos out of the plot of 10-2? And Buddy replaced them as a double agent body double? Was Buddy the replacement for them? Yeah, them being out of the game is kind of a bummer, but I don't know. I guess they didn't want to set a canon result for that. I think the canon result try should be Gata lives. Luzu feels like he led Chapu to his death, and having Gata live feels like how that should go down. Like, he should be in a situation where he's like, you know, I'm not gonna make this mistake again. Like, you guard the command center, anyway. And Gata listens.
Don't say that.
I think that makes sense.
It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Al-Bed, they're doing their best.
Yeah, and that also matures
sin.
Gata.
They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it?
Speak for yourself,
Isn't it?
Seymour said.
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes.
Nah, Mr. Keenock won.
Hurry, my lady.
Be honest, Blitz, who would you choose? Between who? I mean, Gata, if I have to choose who lives. Gata. 100% Gata. No question.
Monopolies are great. Oops.
We don't want to equip it just yet. We have a, anything else? Lucid Arm Guard? Sure.
The operation will begin shortly.
Why did
Please
Seymour
check
tell
all
Yuna
your
you can't
equipment.
regarding sending after Gooey? Oh, well, she wasn't sending, she was summoning.
Of course not.
So he was
I
telling,
came here to
he
fight
was telling
sin,
her,
but they
you
stick me
can't,
here.
you can't defeat Sin right now. Like, if you attack Sin, Sin will crush us.
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Yeah.
Just doing what they.
Oh, shoot. What would Wakka do? He would say Guardian.
I'll do something. I've got to show Luzu what I can do.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren.
But she only had up different.
Years, is it?
Yeah, that's the problem. It was a dumb idea to summon. That's why Seymour says no, you can't.
That's when Keenock.
Like, you can't
one
win
of the
this.
four maesters
That was
together.
the reason
He
behind it.
leads the warrior monks and also commands the Crusaders.
So what could Hellfire of Energy Blast have
All
done?
troops ready to move at your
Nothing.
command, sir.
She would have been absolutely smashed.
Sir.
Crushed on the Jose shore.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little.
But could Seymour have? Yeah.
What?
Seymour had a final Aeon. Seymour had Anima. But he would never do that.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
He would never do that.
That Keenock a maester?
Because at the end of the day, he would die. if the agreement was he died and became Sin, he'd be chill.
What were you doing?
But no, he would not use the final summoning to defeat Sin.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
Seymour only cares about himself. He's not gonna defeat Sin.
I think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Albed waiting outside to begin the operation at once.
I mean, I think if Seymour cared about his legacy heavily, he would defeat Sin because he'd be a high summoner and honored throughout history. But he cares more about, I think, becoming the cause of death. Not stopping it. Well, not even really stopping it. You don't stop it when you beat Sin. You just, postpone it, and the cycle continues anew. That Keenock a maester?
Go to Yuna.
Alright. What does she have to say?
I'm a little nervous.
Alright, she's nervous.
Go to Yuna.
Oh, it's a loop. I do believe we are ready. Yep, perfect.
Are you ready?
Yes. Yes, sirree.
Maester Keenock, please.
But I mean, before he met Yuna, would have had made it an eternal calm.
Sin always returns for
no,
its spawn.
he would have had to defeat Yunalesca.
Sure,
Well, you don't have to defeat Yunalesca. He would have had to defeat Yu Yevon. And
I remember
not Sin. Defeat Yu Yevon.
Sin is my old man. Sin is Jack.
Think of it like this. Yu Yevon is the source. Yu Yevon takes over the final Aeon and becomes, and morphs it into Sin through years. And that's actually why the calm lasts a while, because in that time, Yu Yevon is creating a new Sin. That's why there's a calm. It's not like Yu Yevon's trying to be nice. Yu Yevon's trying to make a new Sin. So, as that's happening, there's a calm. But what would happen is Seymour would defeat Yu Yevon. Seymour would defeat Sin, and then Yu Yevon would take over Anima and then make it Sin anew. Okay, I messed up. I've made a grave mistake. Shame. It's nice to theorize. No, I get you. Yeah, trying to figure out like what if he did that. Yeah, I don't think Seymour could have gotten to the Eternal Calm. I mean, it took someone like Tidus, who's not native to this world, to really think like, hey, what if we like didn't do that? I think it's like a very well held belief that the calm we have is all that matters, and Yunalesca is the way. I don't think Seymour would have defied her. I don't think he's got that kind of perseverance. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Probably should have healed. I mean, I should have gotten the elemental wheels that actually did something first. That would have been the actual right play. Just messed it up. Made a mistake. It's okay. Oh shoot, that autosave is from the past.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Rip. Rip is right. Very sad. Very unfortunate. That begs the question, what if Donna or Isaru had made it to Yunalesca? Same story. They would have just... Bartella would have been the final Aeon, or Maroda would have been the final Aeon. And then Passe is just chilling in Xanarkand like...
I remember Doran telling me.
Well, this is whack.
Sin is my old man.
I guess he's still with Hisaru. who probably takes him somewhere. They would have went through with it, 100%. I think Tidus alone was the driving force behind the change in temperament or mentality. All right, let's do better. Hey, that's better. Oh, that's no problem. I mean, it's interesting to think, like, was there any summoner that would have, you know, accepted something new? I mean, the closest might be Belgamine, but she's dead, so she's kind of learning from that mistake. Alright, I might get poisoned here, or I might take lethal. Side potion. Oh, Demi, that's cute. That reminds me, what about Lady Yokin? That girl Lulu mentioned. Lady Yokin is a high summoner. You mean Lady Ginham, right? This might be foolish, but I'm gonna go for it. Oh, that might be lethal. Ah, it's not quite. Yeah, because Lady Ginham was the summoner she guarded in the past, but they died. I think I'm good to go for this. I'm more than good. Let's go. Maybe? Maybe this does it? I mean, Wakka wins this for sure. I just gotta execute correctly. Like, Wakka wins this. That was a weird camera angle. Yeah, for the face, that was odd. I saw that. I thought it was gonna crit because it did the weird camera angle. I was like, oh, I wonder if it's like a critical hit. Yeah. When we went to Zanarkand, she told us about Yokin. Somehow Lulu heard stories. Oh yeah. She gasps and says Lady Yokin. Well, they have statues of all the high summoners. So like she knows who Lady Yokin is. She knows what she looks like. So I think she's going off the statue, like just being like, oh, that is certifiably Lady Yokin. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. What are you doing here? You know, kind of situation. Alright. I'm gonna do my best Obliterator impression. Oh, I'm so bad. I don't know why. I'm terrible at this today. At least I got an arm. It's all good, right, Yuji? It's hard to keep up with the lore of this. I mean, I just play so much 10, so I'm well versed, but like you ask me questions about other Final Fantasies and I'm just, I'm floundering. Let's see if we can really break the arm off here. I don't know if we can. Like, just... The fact that we don't pierce is annoying. Ooh, this could be gross. I bet you 15 gildo we game over like Catsith on Joker. On Joker. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine in this fight. No problem. No problemo. Ooh, this could be gross. I am using quite a few high potions. More than I like to be honest. Alright, if we get an attack reels here, it's GG. I don't know why my brain's like shutting off. I can't do this like real thing right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm bad right now. Maybe I've been playing too long. I don't know. Like I'm normally so good at that, but it's weird. No problemo, says the ball who died hours at Eaters. Yeah, I mean the Chocobo Eater, you know, that was an old me. I'm new. I've changed. I'm different now. Can we mod in Wakka or anyone next battle? I don't know of a way to get anyone in the next battle, but the people that are there, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know how to. I think there's a way if you change the data file of the game, but that I do not have the skill to do. You need someone smarter than me for that. Kind of like, you need like Coryphean or something. Someone who's an actual wizard. This might be, you know what, I'm actually gonna do something maybe goofy. Alright, I'm gonna get it. Alright. Just had to get the right rhythm. My goodness. I've been failing at that all day. Wow. What if Coryphean is our in real life Machen? I think that's more F2 Worlds, but yeah. F2 Worlds has taken the mantle of Final Fantasy X lore expert. Let's just guard then. Ah, man, I'm not here today. My brain is just not here, apparently. So sad. I think the main casualty of me messing this up is we lose more high potions. But that being said, we're probably in a good spot for high potions. Like, I don't think we're actually like, oh no, like we're gonna lose the game or anything. They eat teeny weeny waterborne organisms that they suck up through their schnoz. What are you talking about? You quoting Machen in the shoe puffs? That's not the quote I thought I'd hear. I think Blitz is slowly becoming a walk ahead. What does that mean? What's a walk ahead? This is like a Goosebumps book? Like, what are we doing? I do like the lore of Machen just being Spears Mythbusters, where they're like, man, shoe puffs don't even eat, and he's like, actually, you're stupid. This is how they eat. I think Bliss is thinking about that girl in the East Block in the first row, 5th from the right. Maybe, I don't know. I think maybe Nero took too much out of me last night. That remake fight was something else. Incredible. I like how that we never see those enemies dropping from Sin. Do I miss 7 hours of Fort Condor? Fort Condor was crazy. That was most of the TLC. Do I miss Yuffie? I like how they introduced Yuffie.
Look out!
That was a hard ending though. It was a hard ending to watch. That was crazy. FMV only enemy, yeah. What a shame. Should have developed it as like a, I don't know, an enemy within Sin or something. I don't. Whatever you got to do. Daphne had to make me sleep. It's all good. It was a late stream. It was a very late stream. Later than I normally ever go. I just really was dedicated to the idea of I am beating this tonight. I'm starting it and I'm beating it tonight. As a Dirge fan, what'd you think of the ending? Dude, it was so funny because Romans, like they're like, it was like I entered an area and it said deep ground and I was like, Dirge of Cerberus?
Stand back, lady.
I was like, what the hell? And then yeah, it was very much Dirge of Cerberus and I was like, this is Dirge of Cerberus. What did I say? I was like, they spilled Dirge of Cerberus all over my Final Fantasy remake. Yeah, it was crazy. It was good. I liked it. It was, I did not expect them to ever go there. That blew my mind, actually. It was very surprising. What is Seymour even doing there? Like, how is he able to just push this thing barehanded? Yeah, I feel like when I do my my Let's Play of remake and stuff, I gotta put Dirge back in there. Another Dirge Let's Play. Or something. What are my thoughts? Oh, on Kamari being sleepy? No, it's like I said, it was late. It was late. I understand. I sympathize with the sleepiness.
The others.
So this is actually the end of the game. This totally works. It's a very short Final Fantasy game. It's first time on PS2, so they had to make it really a short game. So this kills Sin, and yeah, we're done. Where does the 7 AP go? Where do the sphere levels go? You wanted me to tell me last night. We were going over a lot last night. We didn't touch on everything. Nero showed up, and my whole plan of the night, and Fafnir was challenging me. Fafnir was challenging me in the stream last night. Fafnir was saying things like, "Oh, most people die here," and I was like, "Die? I've never died in Final Fantasy VII Remake in my life." So I didn't die at all. I won every fight, and did not have any issues. He's like, most people died in Nero first try, and I was like, man, I don't even know what a second try is. I do actually need to play more Dirge. I never got the optional content. I do hope they go back and remake Dirge, or like do something with it. I think it's fun. I imagine some people might be like sick of the Final Fantasy VII universe. It really is the older brother of all the games that got all the opportunity. But I don't know. I'm here for it. How you doing, buddy? Did you find Luzu and he was torn in half?
What's going on?
Working on the memory capsules right now for Dirge. Oh yeah, those are the ones you have to like shoot, right? Like they're in the levels and you got to shoot them and they're hidden. Or is that something else? Welcome to the stream, Tungsten. Don't you run away from me.
Don't you run away from me.
That's what he says. Then the music hits. And then he was like, I was chasing him like a thief at market. That's what he says. She's gonna summon for some reason.
Everyone, stand back. I'll summon.
You won't hurt it. Your powers are still too weak.
Remember, we must keep Kats's real form a secret. Blitz from Fafnir. Doesn't Fafnir know? What is going on? Seeing the ending of 13-3. Is this France? Where are we? Are we in the French countryside? Actual question. Oh my gosh. That's 13-2.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin.
13-2 really got wild.
Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry.
I think Bunavelza in 13-3 makes sense because that's what the Falsi were trying to do. They were trying to summon back God essentially, but it gets wild. Some plot points confusing. How did I feel about a dead Jill DeMott in 13-2? Nah, I don't really care about Jill. Not gonna lie. Wasn't she already dead in 13? Or was I wrong?
What?
They say you don't practice anymore. That you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Jack showing his ability to be an adult right now.
You just said you can't.
Arguing with a child.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today?
No, I mean her in the DLC. Well, we didn't kill her, did we?
There he goes again, crying.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind.
How do I feel on Jack's role in 012? I don't understand the dynamic between him and Titus. Because I feel like Titus has weird motivations.
How many died today?
Because he's like, I want to settle
People
things with my
die
old
and
man.
Yuna
But
dances.
Titus never really accepted that in this game.
When will she stop dancing?
I feel like this Titus right now is
When
not
will it
trying to
stop?
settle anything.
Yuna won't stop dancing.
He hasn't accepted
Not
that he
until
needs to
Sin
settle
is
anything.
gone.
He just kind of ignored it.
Those were my thoughts then. I think.
So I feel like the characters don't accurately reflect exactly the way I imagine they would. But it's still
I see
good.
you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What? Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Guys, for Jack in 12, did he seem like a warrior for Cosmo to you? Yeah, I think so. I think his role in this game as well is very much like, I'm trying to be the sacrifice for the greater good of the world. Like, I don't think he's evil in this game. That's actually one of the things I like. The villain, or the proposed villain, isn't really a villain in this game. Oh, Status Risk is already here in the league. I didn't realize. I guess we do status reels. Kilkabees versus Fangs, us versus, or Glories versus Sykes, us versus Goers. Yeah, we're gonna play some Blitzball for some overdrives. Casual Blitzball for some casual overdrives. I forgot it was a league prize. I thought you could get it in the tournament. Guess they didn't have a big enough budget for a sick ass dance like Gillica. Yeah, sometimes people just don't get sent. By the way, Blitz, reminder to do the reports as a whole story content too for Dissidia. Well, I've got to figure out how I'm going to do that still. With how the formats are set for the reports, I really got to figure out like what makes sense. Like, how do you record the reports and like have it be good? Like, what do we do? So I'm figuring that out still. I'll figure out something. If I feel like it doesn't make sense to record them, then I'll that'll be that. But like I need actual gameplay, right? Like for the reports, I need like a fight to go with them, I think. Otherwise, I'm just reading reports, which would probably be better as a post on YouTube. Like I could post the reports on YouTube under like I forget what it's called. YouTube has like a specific name for it. Already have Sphere Shot for Wakka. Yeah, I think I stole it from like a Ronso or something, like Basik maybe. There's story and fights. So I that's what you were saying, yeah. Like I open the report and it's like start fight or something. No, that sounds good. I mean, I'll get to it like eventually. The current plan is still the campaign, and then like random fights and such. I mean, I believe that I will do enough fights for it to count. Like, I have no concern about unlocking things. Like, I think I'll do enough fights. I mean, most every other game I've done, I've also done the same thing, right? I've played a bunch of the game. I've unlocked a bunch of everything. I've done 12-hour videos. Like, that's never really a concern. We're never like, oh, like, are we gonna get to that? But it's just kind of when do we? Forget if I ever told you my trick to copy spear shots. Oh, wait till it blinks 8 times. That's interesting. Yeah, I think I just had the timing down for the most part for spear shot, so I never think about what I'm doing. Yeah, I think quick when they kick it is a good idea. Yeah. I think sphere shot can very easily be done too early. I might actually be in trouble here. Am I gonna lose? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness Bada got the ball. My favorite player ever. By the way, Blitzball, what character of 13 Crew are you least excited to play as? I don't really think I have an answer for that. I don't think there's anyone where I'm like, ah. The problem is, and like why I don't have like a least who scored a boost scored previously, but the reason I don't really have a least favorite is because I don't even know any of the movesets, right? I think once I play the game, I'll like know like, oh, I don't like this character. But like apart from that, like anyone in that game could do anything as far as I know. I just don't know what they do yet. Yeah, I mean the closest I can get is X-Death's like teleporting stuff. I hate to face it. Probably hate to play as him too. I feel like it'd be kind of boring, but we'll see. I'm not sold on that answer yet. I totally thought that these were in tournaments. I should know this, but I don't, so that's so sad. I'm gonna spin in a circle. Spin in a circle. Hey, more HP. I know you hate Onion Knight, but I hope it gets better for you. I just hate Onion Knight's HP attack. I think it's too slow. But I think the bravery attack's fine. I can do tech copies. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, I've got the techniques I need to win all the games. I need to win. Also, that being said, let's go. Let's hide. Alright. I actually have to get some more water. I'll be right back. I'm just going to let this play. Joss, who wanted to be an underwater helicopter when he grew up, he really did. He's doing it. He's drinking water underwater. How? Sometimes you just gotta get a good drink of water while you're underwater. By water, he means vodka. I use some vodka. I mean, honestly, like I used to be like a whiskey sour guy, like for drinking. I've just been doing screwdrivers. Like that's like my go-to now. Like I don't really go out to bars very often. Like anytime I'm drinking, it's like at like a party at someone's house or whatever. So screwdrivers have been my go-to. So that's funny you say that. If I do drink, it is mostly vodka. Yeah, it used to be whiskey, now it's vodka. Yeah, that's a fun fact about me, I guess. Oh, rope got signed. The terror of the Mihen High Road. I almost said no because I actually wanted to change that number, but I realize I will lose him if I do that. Just imagine the sports announcer shoutcasting this game. What's an orange keg? What's an orange keg? What is it? What's the word? Brandy, maybe? Have I deciphered it yet? They should have a bar where you can stream. I think you can just stream at a bar. Like, no one's really stopping you, to be honest. Like, you just like, yeah, I'm gonna stream my little booth, and I don't think anyone cares. It's like having a video call, except you're trying to be entertaining, so I guess you got that going. Blitzball commented by Jim Ross. Wakka takes the hit. By God, he is broken in half. I don't have counter yet, do I? What a bummer. As God is my witness, he is broken in half. Oh, man. Dude, absolutely crazy. Jim Ross, what a legend. What if I went to one of the internet cafes? That always like confused me. Do you go to an internet cafe just because they have like really good internet, or because you have no internet kind of thing? Like I live in a place where internet is, I'm not gonna say it's like cheap, but if you need bare internet, like you can get it pretty cheaply. So for internet cafes, I always thought it would be more, I always figured it would be more expensive to do an internet cafe. Or is it like really good internet or something? But all those girls will be coming up to you in the middle of streaming. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Blitzball did it. Every time I lose a Blitzball match, I drink. I wouldn't drink enough then. I would never lose. I think it would have to be shots. Like every time I get scored on, I do a shot or something. So every single shot gets a shot. Shot for shot, if you will. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, like I don't think I'd want to get like that drunk on stream though. I feel like that's a bad idea. The curse, okay, here it is. This is my opinion. The curse of drinking is you are having a great time, but then if you watch a video back of you drinking, you realize like, oh, everyone else wasn't having that great of a time. You know, like it's the alcohol like lowering your inhibitions. So you're like, oh yeah, like I'm having a great time, and then you look back and you're like, oh, we were just like. We were a mess. So I feel like on video video is too honest for like the vibe. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. That's the thing I worry about though. When you said bare internet, I was imagining the 3 wee bears, bare internet, where every click brings danger. Wait, what is that? What is the 3 wee bears? People have done drunk gaming streams. Yeah, I'd probably do it in moderation. I'm like, I mean, I think like most young people, no, I'm no longer young, but like growing up, like it was like a competition. Like you know, you'd have your friends out, you go to someone's house or a bar or whatever, and they'd be like, I'm gonna match you shot for shot. So like with that, like that wasn't moderation. That was competition. But like now I don't really do stuff like that. Like I'm not sitting there being like I'm gonna do like 20 shots tonight or something like ridiculous. But in the past, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Could do it for a special occasion. I mean, that's true. I'm not against it. I gotta figure out how I would do it. Yeah, we do it classy. Wine, gif of a candle on the screen. We can all put on bow ties. That's true, DSK. It's true. It's true. We Bear Bears. It's a kid show with a polar bear, grizzly bear, and panda bear. Oh, that might have been after or before my time. Like save on OSG or only grid every game over is a shot. Oh no, I'd have to play so careful. Be a short stream or a careful stream. Every game over is a shot. Well, I guess, I mean, if that was, I'd be 6 shots deep right now. What was your time? For kids shows, probably like late 90s, early 2000s. We already established it wasn't SpongeBob. I swear it was SpongeBob. I swear to you. I swear to you it is SpongeBob. I don't know why I don't know Ryuji's references. I swear it was SpongeBob. Why would I lie? every every day as a kid I woke up early and I watched this new show called Bonanza. Follow that up with the Golden Girls. Those are my favorite kid shows for sure. It is me. I am 150. weren't those shows like coming out in like the 60s or something like that? 60s or 70s? I'm probably way wrong on that. I'm probably like insulting an entire generation now. Are you saying Blitz isn't a kid anymore, but not a man-child, but fully real working adult man? Yeah. Yeah, it's honestly, I struggle to believe it myself. I don't want to like scare you, but I have a 401k, and it's like, yeah, it's real. It's become too real. I got a 401k. I got my own health insurance. It's a nightmare. Someone free me. Someone free me from this wasteland. I realized I probably should have tried to learn grip gloves. I marked it and never cared to try to learn it. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah. OMG, a 401k. Blitz, I'm younger than you and I don't know what to do in life. I'll let you know when I figure it out. I'll let you know when I figure out what I'm doing in life. And then we'll all know what we're supposed to do in life. That's the plan. That's too real. Sometimes I'm driving and suddenly thinking, I own this car. This is mine. This is crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I think like there's definitely like an age like range for like people watching like Final Fantasy stuff. Because as I've been doing content for like 10, 12 years, like the demographics for my viewers has changed dramatically. Like it's aged with me. Like whatever age I am is what my demographic is at all times. It seems. Yeah. But like one big thing that like shows someone is a Blitzball pro is like when they know about opponents like resetting position for a second before they chase you again. Oh, that's a really good call out. Yeah. Like that is definitely like you've played some of this game. Why they swim back to their default positions. Reggie, let's go live in Blitz's basement. Just make sassy commentary and hypothetical questions. 2025 goals. Oh my gosh. What if the 401k gave me my own pilgrimage? It did. It said you will work for 30, 40 years and then you'll get this. And that's the pilgrimage. And let me tell you, there's no shortcut. Yeah. It said when you are 59 and a half years old, you will be able to get this. When you are 59.5 years old, you will be able to withdraw. I think that's the age right now. 59.5, that's the retirement for U.S. citizens. Let's just do something fun. I've never done a spear shot from here before. You can even see the score. Look at it. 0-5. Nice. That's kind of cool. You know, I should probably get like a screenshot of that or something. Like something cool. So the scoreboard does exist as an object while you're controlling your character. Hey, we're in all-out defense. That's fun. So you're shooting from the CPU shot position? Truly. Always. Exclusively. Beast versus Sykes, Fangs versus Goers, us versus Glories. What's my retirement plans? More Blitzball at age 50, 70? I don't know. I don't know what my plans are. Honestly, like, getting into my mentality a little bit, like... I'm a little bit obsessive when it comes to hobbies. Who would have thought? 3 videos a day. So, like, for now, like, YouTube is for sure the hobby. Like, it's the thing I love doing the most. I'm all about it. But maybe something else comes up. Like, maybe I'm like, you know what, I actually really like, you know, woodworking. I like, you know, this thing, that thing. Like, I don't know. I think my plan is still to pursue hobbies. I was talking about this with a friend, actually, because I had a boss at one time, which I don't want to be mean, but, like, they had told me once, just we were working together, and they're like, oh, if I win the lottery, I'd still work just for fun. And I was like, dude, if I win the lottery, I ain't working for anything. I'm not working at all. I'm never getting a job. Like, I'm not doing any of that. Like, my dream scenario is just to be able to pursue all my hobbies that I like to pursue. With like financial freedom. So that's probably what retirement's going to be like. That's probably like the gist of it. I'm just going to be pursuing hobbies with financial freedom, you know, enjoying you know, the twilight years of one's life. Yeah. That's kind of it. Yeah. No. I'm curious, have you guys thought about that? Your retirement. Like you're done. You're done working, you're done doing all your stuff. Like what are you pursuing? What are you doing? Like what do you want to I mean, you know, it doesn't have to be anything fancy, you know, it's just like curious. Because that's mine. Like, I just want to pursue... I think it's like a basic answer. I just want to pursue all my hobbies and enjoy the time. Yeah. I mean, as well as, like, spend time with family, but, like, honestly, I already do that, like, quite a bit. So, like, that's just not going to change. Yeah. Woodworking is making me picture a lumberjack lumber blitz. Blitz can only woodshop blitzball carvings. I'm just like it's like The Sims, and I can only like create one thing. I can only create gnomes at the workbench. Everything he does becomes a blitzball and never escapes him, and he sells them on Etsy. A woodworked blitzball would be kind of cool. It wouldn't be the first thing I request, but like if someone was like, "I made you this woodworked blitzball," I'd be like, "Dude, that's sick." Need to give Blitz the lotto money for a real-life blitzball stadium, sphere and all. The money would be nice to afford all the lawsuits from, you know, the drownings that occur. That would be, you know, in court they're gonna be like, he encased them in a glass sphere and filled it with water. He's a sick man. He must be stopped. I was gonna say, this isn't a Guado. This is Kolikin. What are you doing here, Kolikin? Oh, jeez. Gear is making sure this encounter happens. These players are so bad, like they can't do anything. Look how bad that opponent team is. Yeah. It's unfortunate. They all signed waivers. We all forged their signature on waivers. Wait, hold up. We gotta. I'm gonna pause you right here, Ryuji. What if I made Fafnir a high-resolution wood carving of Dingo? If it's in real life, it's not high resolution. It's just a carving of a dingo. I'm sorry, right? I thought Blitz was gonna get mad. Oh, no. I'm never mad. I'm never mad, except for when I am. Wood carving of a dingo would be crazy though. Like life size. Just like 90 pounds of wood. Sorry, I just thought the high res was funny. I get what I know what you're getting at though. I know what you want to be high res. I know exactly what you want to be high res. Say Blitz, would you buy out land for a real life loot cup purely created by you? I don't think so. That feels like that feels like too like billionaire of me, you know? Like, you know, it's like, oh, I bought all this acreage for like my super niche thing that I like. No one else is invited. Like, what am I like from Dubai? Like, what are we doing here? That would be crazy, though. If some billionaire was like, I recreated a Final Fantasy map in real life. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like stuff like that is, I don't I don't know that it's necessary. There's so much more important things in the world than real life Luca. To be fair, I don't even know, like, I mean, I know this is probably wrong, but I feel like if I got rich, I'd probably just live the life I do now with just nicer vacations. Like, that's probably it. Like, that's probably how it would go. I don't think I'd change things dramatically. Wait, no, that's not right. I would definitely, like, probably hire developers for, like, a fan-made recreation of, like, Blitzball and stuff like that. That's not true. I would pay for services that I can't do, I think, for mostly. Like, I'd pay developers to be like, hey, I really want Blitzball to exist, and I am not good. Like, you are good. Please work with this team to make it so. That'd probably be what I do with all the money, to be honest. So, like, I wouldn't recreate, like, real-life Luca, but, like, yeah, maybe in a video game I'd recreate it. Well, say I was a billionaire, would I create one of the following? Midgar, Besaid, Moonflow, or New Bodum? Midgar is a diabolical answer. Yeah, so we just started sucking oil out of the ground. Because we wanted to recreate Midgar. I think, like, where am I making this? Like, who are the local people affected by what I'm doing to their home? Am I just, like, evicting a bunch of people and like making a new, like, facade? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Probably Besaid. It feels like the best answer there. Besaid or Moonflow. I mean, you know what this feels like? This feels like the question of where would I want to visit most, which I get to answer. That would be New Bodum. But I wouldn't want to create it. Dude creates a golden saucer. Unironically, golden saucer could exist in, like, Vegas, for sure. 100%. Like, that would actually be, like, not that... I mean, that wouldn't even be the most outlandish thing there. Oh, what am I doing? For some reason I was going to tie this game. That doesn't make sense. I should probably win, shouldn't I? Win against this trash team. Albed Sykes. Name a worse team in Blitzball. I'll wait. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let me pass the Letty, I guess. I love I'm giving Blitz the power to make Midgar, and yet he does nothing. Dude, Midgar is, like, very historically terrible for the entirety of the planet. I can't in good consciousness name Midgar as the place I'd make. I can't name Midgar. I can't name Midgar and feel good about myself. What if Blitz made a real life Serendipity from 13-2, Chocobo, Lunas and all? That would kind of be akin to the Gold Saucer, right? Like, that'd be a Vegas thing for sure. And the Vegas girls or whatever, they already basically wear, like, what the Chocobo or Chocobo, like, girls wear. So it really, like, honestly, like, swear, hand on my heart, I think this already exists. Yeah. I feel like Blitz would try to make Chocobo and Lethal would pop out of nowhere and adjust the computers and out came Chocolina. I feel like if I if in this theoretical I have the ability to create humans from nothing, that's like the bigger thing, right? Yeah. This reminds me of a podcast I was watching, and they had it was like a weird question. They're like, can I like make it so that like people taste like something sour with their hands? And they were like trying to solve it, and they're like, but how do you like make it sour? And they're like, the big thing is you just made someone taste something with their hands, which is the real creation. Me making Chocolina, not important. Me genetically creating people, insane. Insane enhancement in science. Like, insane. What if Blitz had $1 billion to make one of the following? Chocobos, Tomer. This is not a money problem. This is like a science problem. I'm creating a species. Rick from Rick and Morty has people who taste like spaghetti. Oh my gosh, these are wild questions. Chocobos, Toneberries, Cactars, Moombas, or Pew-Pews. Cast out their long gooey. Long gooey? Oh my gosh. Long gooey. That's problematic. I'm gonna take down cities. I mean, I feel like out of all those, Chocobos would be my choice. Give me Dingo, Gorgonopsid, or Zanine. I mean, honestly, after our journey through 13-2, I think my answer has to be Gorgonopsid. What if we created more Fafnirs for $1 billion? I mean, this is more the idea that we clone someone. So, like, that's worth more than $1 billion. That is insane. I mean, this is akin to would you want a twin, but do you accept that, Fafnir? Would you want to be cloned? Would you want a twin? Create an army of clones of Fafnir, Star Wars style. I'd create 20 Fafnirs and see which one can beat Final Fantasy VII first. What if you had to make either one of the following? Red 13, Fran, Umaru, Mog, or Seikina? The make is like the weird question here. Make. Would I make them? I don't know. The problem is, like, this is dark, but, like, I feel like they'd be captured and experimented on, Hojo style. So I think Red 13. I think he could get away or figure out, like, I can't, like, he'd realize, like, I can't talk. Although I guess Frank could wear really tall hats. Had my own clone to ramble to myself about obscure random Final Fantasy monsters all day. Oh look, it's already 4 a.m. Where did time go talking about Gorgon Opposite all day? And life was good. And that clone that beat it first gets to live and create more clones. Nice. I mean, Fafner, what you're describing is just me towards chat. Truly. Oh, Caillou signed a contract with the Kilka Beast. Deem is still there. Very exciting. Blappa is still there for a bunch of games. 26. Nice. Alright. Oh, I've never seen it so evenly divided. 220, 220, 220, 220. Nice. That's crazy. And the Goers lost every match. Has it ever been that perfect? That's surprising. Normally it's much more variable. Yeah. Us versus Beast, Fangs versus Sykes, Gories versus Goers. Time's actually flying here. This is faster than I thought it'd be. I didn't care. Oh, high risk on Nizarut. Mr. 4 catch. Dude. This is bad. Not for me, for him. I'm gonna do an ego play. I want to see what happens. Can I just do the stupidest play ever and have it work? Why, hello there, Mr. 4 catch. Oh, that was a bad spear shot. Does it help him, though? No. Not even close. Ryoji, I'm curious your answer. Any character, any creature in Final Fantasy, what gets pulled into reality? Or I'll even clarify it further. It's always existed. It's not like it just suddenly appears. It's just always been a part of our world. So like people seeing it aren't like, oh wow, like they're just like, oh, chocobos? Yeah, who cares? We know. They're real. We get it. Already mentioned that one time, but I was like Deem as a Blitzball player name. That's fair, yeah. It is very simple, yeah. I don't think I survived, but I'm gonna try. Oh wow, nice. So if you had to build one of the following, what would it be, Blitz? Sector 7 reactor? No. Me and Hover, an airship, a travel agency, or become a Hojo? This is a wild choice. Like, this is, none of it relates except Hojo and reactor. If I had to build it, like I had to build it, like I was contracted to build it. I mean, it would probably be a travel agency because it's the easiest thing to build. Like, I wouldn't be able to build an airship. I'm not. That's not what that's not my skill set. I don't build airships. Romans, Hojo. Immediately. Just Hojo. Hojo's the answer. Ryoji, don't forget me when you answer. It'll be Lupin or Aeons. Oh, Aeons is crazy. The fact that you just might have like a random person in your class, like growing up, right? Yeah, she summons. We canonically have to pay Yojimbo if we cross him all our gil. Oh, that's terrible, dude. Can you imagine, like, being, like, talking to your fellow summoner, and they're like, oh, which one do you summon? Like, which one do you summon? And then the one person that summons Yojimbo is, like, just dirty and rags, because they can't afford anything, because every time he shows up, he's like, you know, there it is. It's the equivalent of like paying rent for the month, and then like, you know, your landlord shows up again and is like, sorry, rent's due again. I know it's been 3 days, but I am here, and that is the requirement. Does that mean you canonically have to kill someone every time Yojimbo shows up though? You must Zenmato someone. It is the requirement of him showing up. I could save Ifalna if I was Hojo. Oh, you're thinking you could become Hojo and change his ways. In Ukreshi, and then Vincent and Zacto won't be so angsty. What summon would you want to be the icon of? Icon. What's the definition of icon again? I forget. That's from 8, right? Or 9? I forget. I play too many Final Fantasies. I would want to... what summon would I want to summon? Valfor seems nice, but it would probably be not Valfor. Maybe it would be Valfor. I want the ability to fly. I like that. Oh, it's from 16. That's why it sounds familiar, because of the demo. I forgot. Oh, you can turn into that summon? Oh, it might be. Oh yeah, because the Ifrit fight. I've not played 16 technically yet, Romans, but I did play the demo, so I do know what you're talking about now. Yeah, because I played all. I think the demo ended. It was like there was like an Ifrit fight, or whatever. I know what you're talking about though. Yeah. Yeah, because the little kid was like the icon or something, but he was like he sucked at it because he was sick. I think that was vaguely that's what happened. There's Valfor. Dude, imagine if my answer was Goblin. What a crap answer. I'm sorry for everyone who chose Goblin. No, that's a bad choice. That's a bad choice. Oh man. Because Goblin was a summon. Tifa? That's not a choice. And your reasons concern me. I don't have to explain them. I know what the reasons are. It might be Valfor. What other summons fly? Some forms of Bahamut. Valfor. Maybe it's Bahamut from 13. Dude, what if I chose like something like sick, like a Final Fantasy 15 summon? Like I was like, I want to be Titan, and every time I transform, I destroy an entire city, like just like the biggest jerk move in the world. Like sorry, I became Titan, and Los Angeles doesn't exist. Like I stepped on it, like it's absolutely insane. It'd be crazy. Oh my gosh. Who would I want to canonically exist? No backing out. Vorja, Hojo, Tifa, Lockhart, Wakka, Kamari. Oh, I thought the Tifa answer was to becoming Tifa. I was like, that's your summon? I think Tifa Lockhart, yeah, is a good answer. Like, she's trained in an ancient, like, martial art. Like, that's so sick. Like, she could spread that. Like, everyone else, like, what do they do? Like, what do they bring to the table? Want to be Carbuncle from 7 and 8? Okay. Rope just signed to a team. Almost left. Pray for me. My roommate borrowed my car and said I can use his truck. Oh, that's always the trust thing. Yeah, generally I let people borrow my car, but like once I've known them for a bit, like that's like my like caveat, right? Where I was like, I gotta kind of know you for a bit. Being a roommate, you probably know each other pretty well, but yeah, that's always I don't know, like I don't want to be a jerk. It's just like I don't know, like it's just being cautious. Like you know what really helps, like when someone borrows your car, is like if you've driven them with them before, like they've been driving, you're like, oh I know how they like drive and stuff, and it's chill. Yeah. Or just probably also train in ancient combat art. I mean, maybe. Romans. See, I was gonna make Tifa like my principal, but then just look at her. But you gotta be all noble and be like, I want to spread Zangon's secret arts. I gotta give an answer that's like noble. Yeah, I gotta give the non-horny answer. Oh my gosh. I mean, in that same vein, like, probably Aerith beats Tifa in that regards. Like, I mean, being able to speak to the planet, insane. I feel like... I feel like Aerith would be, like, obvious, though. Like, she'd be speaking to the planet, and she'd be like, what did the planet say? She said, things aren't going good. You're like, oh, well, we kind of knew that, but sure. Like, we... You know, what do we do? Like, there's nothing to be done. Oh, his truck's starting as a roll of the dice, and his left blinker turns on the brights. What? His left blinker turns on the brights. What? Does it also turn on the left blinker? Does it? They're like, he's either turning left or trying to see. We don't know. I thought you were more concerned about your roommate like crashing the car or something. By the way, who do you canonically make establish into our real world? Only the following is chosen. Vieira's, Ronso, Moogles, Aeons, Gilgamesh. No, not Gilgamesh. He's already caused me enough pain. Umaru, Cactuars, or Magic Pot? How do Magic Pots get their items? Do they just like come from the ethereal realm of like nonsense, or do they steal them? My answer... it might be... See, here's the thing. I'm torn between Vieiras and Ronso being the same thing. The problem with the Vieiras is I feel like they're very combative. I feel like they're very much like, they're very combative, kind of racist. Like it's kind of an issue, right? Like they have a very like, humans are evil mentality, and that seems like that's going to combat with a lot of what the world. I think it would be messed up to almost bring them into the world, because I think that I am asking for conflict to occur. That's what I think. Ronso feel like a good answer because they're more open, and they're also like live in a very secluded place. It's just it depends on if these people have their own like country or place to live and stuff, and if they do, then it's fine. If not, then like it could get messy, right? Moogles is a good option. I live in fear, Fafnir. If you think Gilgamesh already caused enough trouble, wait till you get to the Theater Rhythm playthrough. Why is every playthrough more painful than the last in regards to Gilgamesh? Do not compare the noble Vier. I'm sorry, I forgot Tungsty was in chat. I forgot we were going down this route. Do not compare the noble Viers to the savage Ronso. The savage, horrible Ronso. Oh my gosh. The Mughals could deliver mail and then we would never lose packages and get them stolen. No more need for glitter bombing thieves. Yeah. That one guy who does glitter bombs every year, he's devastated. Mark Rober, I think is his name. His video is now completely irrelevant. Like, remind you canonically interact and see these day to day. I actually don't believe that, Reiji. I think if the Ronso existed, they would exist on a mountain still. I don't think they would... Like, we don't see him in Besaid, we don't see him in Kilika. I don't think they would live amongst certain societies because they would have their own home. I think... But I don't know. Today's world is so, like, intertwined with each other. Maybe they would venture out. It's tough to say. That is actually one of the things I liked about 12. The fact that Vieira were leaving the wood, it made sense. You know? It feels like you would see a few people here and there. Wow, you know Mark Rober, props to you. I mean, he's a pretty big YouTuber. He's got like 10, 30, 50 bajillion subscribers. Yeah. No, I've seen a glitter bomb video or two in my day. My OG YouTube roots was watching Kev Jumba and Happy Slip, if that puts my age at any point. Smosh as well. That's probably one of the more well-known names amongst those three. Yeah. Pre-advertising on YouTube. That's actually what got me interested in the hobby. Like, watching those, like, back in, like, 2008. Gilgamesh might as well be the main character of Theater Rhythm. There's, like, 10 versions of Battle on the Big Bridge. So, like, if you have to pay Yojimbo all your funds, you have to feed Magic Pot an item, is where you can have for this. I cannot pay Yojimbo all my funds. Yeah, no, that's not. Yojimbo can leave me alone. If he asks me to pay all my funds, I'm gonna ask him to Zenmato himself. I need him out of my life. I can't not pay rent, you know? That'd be bad. Everyone online wants to play one of those versions of Battle on the Big Bridge. Oh, round 7, nice. Oh, I didn't check the... dang it. I didn't check the standings. Eventually, this sounds silly, but eventually, we probably just want to tie the game, so it's fast. If we're on the topic of Gilgamesh, I just hated how late you got the guy in 13-2. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Like, it's absolutely insane. Like, 13-2 Gilgamesh brought me to the tattered edges of my own humanity. Like, it was an experience that I wish on no other. That or One-Winged Angel. By the time you got him, most of the challenge has been finished even. Then they later released Valkyrie Lightning, who was pretty much really good. But isn't Gilgamesh like the hardest fight in the game? So like he would naturally be the last challenge. Or is he not the hardest fight? If you had to make it on the fall, or if you had to make on the following exist, what would it be? A Dingo, White Fang, Sandal, Skull, Fenrir, or Fafnir? Like you canonically have to make it exist? Yeah, Dingo or Sandwolf is probably the choice. Probably... Actually, you know what? Probably Snow Wolf. I think Snow Wolf. Oh, was Snow Wolf not an option? Oh, White Fang, sorry. This feels like one of those quizzes where it's like, what fiend are you? And it's like, asks you questions like, what fiend would you want to exist? What fiend would you want to exist? And then it tells you at the end. All right, I think I'm gonna run and I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide and I'm gonna run. Made it to work and truck died once. Good rolls tonight. That's rough. I mean, I don't. Okay, that sucks. They had to bring one of the following to plague our universe. What? Yeah, definitely the Reapers from Mass Effect. Yeah, Sephiroth plus 100% Meteor, a Space Whale, Orphan, Kefka, Vayne, or Ultimecia. Oh, Vayne, 100% Vayne. Vayne would show up and, you know, be like a menace and be like, I'm gonna destroy this country with my magicite or nethicite or whatever site he has. And that's when we awkwardly tell him, dude, that doesn't even exist here, you know. And then he's like, all right, well, I'm gonna use a nuclear bomb. And it's like, all right, well, you gotta become president first, you know. You gotta be in a position of power for these weapons. And, you know, eventually he would just I think Vayne would be woefully ineffective. Vayne, top tier Vayne is just some senator. For real though, and people get all like bajillion 990 million or something score. Like, sorry, I sneezed. Ultimecia? Oh, dude. Is Vayne not the easiest threat to deal with? There's probably a person like Vayne that exists today. Like, we probably already have a Vayne in our midst. We just don't know about him. How do I feel on the other choices? Well, one's just Doomsday. Sephiroth and 100% Meteor. Like, that's not... I don't know. I don't think we've canonically... I don't think we've canonically decided if Sephiroth can withstand artillery from, like, a fighter jet. You know? If he just gets shot to pieces, like, what happens to him? Does he die? I don't know. The Meteor's the bigger problem. Bigger problem than Sephiroth. The other options you put, Space Whale, Orphan. Orphan's way too strong. I don't know what we do about Orphan, because it just creates things out of nothing. Like, it's too strong. Like, we could probably deal with it, but I don't know. Kefka, kind of the same, like, idea of Vayne. I thought about choosing Kefka, but he's more of a wild card. I think Vayne being calculated is more easy to deal with. But Kefka's just a dude. Ultimecia, I didn't understand the plot of 8, so I'm not gonna understand how we stop her. I gotta replay 8. Oh my gosh. Them cutting the Final Fantasy VII world map theme pisses me off. They cut it? They cut something for Final Fantasy VII? That's crazy. I mean, Ultimecia just sits in a castle waiting for Elon. Just hide Elon, basically playing hide and seek. I don't even know why I'm moving. I don't have to. I could just chill. Kefka would be like, I hate everything and want to see the entire world burned. And I'd tell him, did you check out Twitter? Lots of people like you there. And he'd go on Twitter and feel understood. He's like, you know what? It's right. He'd just be toxic on Twitter for the rest of his life. That's like his charge. Oh no, he'd become a good person. Nah, I think he'd be toxic on Twitter the rest of his life. Alright, so it is now impossible for anyone to beat us. Because we have... Wait, no, it's not impossible. Wait, it is? I think it is. Okay, let's just play. Which Sephiroth? Because he doesn't do nothing in his final form. That's fair. Kefka's retirement plan Twitter troll. I love that. Good for him. Ooh, this is the Guado. Oh, this is annoying. Gira, please get away. Is this going to be a thing where Gira goes back in again? Yes. So sometimes what can happen here is you can encounter like one of the forwards and they just continuously like rush back in to encounter you. It's really annoying, and I think that's what we're stuck in right now. So arguably, yep, we're stuck in it. Arguably, me doing what I'm doing saves no time, because now I'm going to constantly have to encounter Gira, and that's not going to make the match go by faster. So I'm going to pass to Wakka and see if I can do something cheesy. Oh, they got techniques. That's not good. Yeah, so basically I'm trying to get my arrow on the side. I think if I do this, it will confuse them. Like, they think I'm outside the sphere pool. That's my guess on how this works. I don't actually know. But you can do the goalie trick here too for the Blitzball pros. You can at any point if you can get yourself out of the sphere pool, you're good. I think it might even align with the lines on the graph. But oh, same thing that happened in the goal though. That we might not be able to hide from the Guado. What if I hold it down? I don't think that matters. But let me see. Nah. What a bummer. I was so sure that I'd be able to waste time, but this is annoying. Let me try again. Let me try here. I've never done it here before. I don't know if it works. Maybe it does? Kefka appears in our world, posts on Twitter. Why do people even bother living when we die? Nothing matters. Wouldn't it be better if everyone died? 5,736 likes in 5 seconds. That's rough. And you feel understood? Yeah. If you became a lightning... Wait, what? If you became a lightning and remade Earth... If I became a god, okay. And remade Earth to be one of the following blitz, what would it be? Gaia, Spira, Cocoon, Grand Pulse? Oh, wait, Cocoon plus Grand Pulse? Do we want Cocoon? Evilise or something like Gaia Terra from 9. I'm leaning towards Spira, I think. Alright, I didn't save nearly as much time as I wanted to. It's a bummer. Let's shoot this though and see if we can kill the clock. This shouldn't make it. I'm just trying to whittle down that timer. Yeah, probably Spira. Why Spira? It feels the most similar to our world. And the idea of sending someone to the far plane seems interesting. I worry for the far plane though, because I think there would still be ideas of like using its energy to fuel what we want to fuel, which then means we're in Final Fantasy VII. But Why do you likely have to deal with sin? Oh, my answer was post-sin, not pre-sin. Spira's a terrible answer if Sin's still around. Yeah. Not Spira if Sin's around. I mean, does that answer remain then with Cocoon and Grand Pulse? Like the Fal'Cie are still in charge? In that case, Evilise is probably the best answer. Maybe Evilise. Man, I want to do another 12 run. I gotta work with that tool that I used last time and see if I can do more with it. See if I can get Gabranth or something or someone or mess things up. Tactics Evilise? I'm actually not sure how that works. Isn't the Tactics Evilise the Final Fantasy 12 Evilise? They're just dramatically different time periods, right? I don't know. I know they like reference each other, but it's kind of like 7 and 10, I think, or 7 and 10-2 specifically. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want Tactics Evilise, let me tell you. I show up in Tactics Advanced Evilise, I just take 2 steps, and then a judge blows a whistle and it's like, actually that's against the law, go to jail. That's pretty much how that works. Hey, Keepa got a level up. Keepa and Wakka are the only ones leveling up. Good for them. Albed Sykes are closing the gap, but unfortunately with 2 more matches left, they cannot actually close the gap. Alright, let's hide. Time for us to hide. Uh-oh. Oh, this actually could be dangerous. Don't do what you're going to do. Thanks, buddy. You know what, actually? So this sounds crazy. I'm gonna give him the ball. If I can get Blabba to score on me, I can forfeit, and I still win the league. I might do that, actually. This might take longer, though, than playing the game legitimately. Let's see if Blappa shoots. Do it. Shoot. I hate you so much, Blappa. I need you to score on me, and when you're in the perfect position, you're like, well, I don't know what the goal is, but I know I'm not going to try for it. Insane. Normal tackle. I'm giving you the ball. I'm giving you the goal. I'm giving you all I can. You must reach out and take it. Please, Albed. I wonder if the following would you host for president? Would I host, like, make them president? Like, what do you mean? Would I make them president? Aerith, Seymour, Snowvaliers, Hope, Golbez, Machin, Marlene, Bugenhagen. What do you mean host for president? Like, they become president, or I would be president and host them at the White House or whatever? I mean, Hope is a good answer because he's got leadership experience. Depending on what Hope it is. If it's 13-2 Hope, he's, you know, he's learning. Although his closest ally is, like, betraying him, but sure. Oh, I made them president. Okay. That's okay, that clears it up. What have I done? Why did I do it that way? That doesn't make sense. You get 13 Hope? I'm gonna make a child the president. That's not ideal. And it's 13-2 Snow. Why 13-2 Snow but not 13 Snow? But not 13 Hope. That seems... They should be from the same time period. Why is Marlene on this list? What? Who? What? Wait, hold up. Why? What is this list? These are the worst candidates ever. Marlene, Hope. Half of this list is our children. What are we doing? Machin. I don't know. This is equivalent to actual politics. Where they're like, I don't like any of these choices. Yeah, I had the Albed score on me, but I genuinely do not think the Kilkabees can do the same. That's why I'm timing out the game. I don't want Bugenhagen from Cosmo Canyon. I honestly forgot who Bugenhagen was. I was like, I don't know who that is, but it doesn't sound familiar, so not choosing him. Bugenhagen, is that the old man? I mean, Bugenhagen, if it's the old man, is probably the better choice. Seymour is the obvious choice. A strong leader. There's a there's a dark timeline with all these questions where Ryuji was asking if I want the Ronso to exist in our world and if I want Seymour to be president, and we could just make it happen again. Are we gonna ask if Mount Gagazet exists as well? Are we gonna set up the Ronso for this experience? There's a dark timeline here. There's a dark timeline forming. Insane. How do I feel on Marlene? Hope from 13. Snow 13-2 is the options. Rate them. Snow's the only option. Marlene's not even an option. Like, Marlene's a child. She's like 6. There's no way. That's insanity. Why would we ever let Marlene be president? Why would we ever give her any power at all? Dude, Marlene is the most manipulative... what's the word for it? Marlene could be manipulated to the highest degree, being so young. Like, she has no concept. She would be a puppet president. 100%. Puppet president. If Marlene's president, whoever's pulling those strings is president. A terrible choice. I think so. But Hope from 13, way too young. Dude's mom dies. And that's very sad. It's very sad. And understandably, she was in the resistance. That's very sad. But his idea is, I'm going to go kill that guy who she was trying to help. Like, that's not emotionally mature. Like, that's not good. Like, that's a terrible idea of, like, what to do next, right? Snow from 13-2 abandons his entire, like, society and then goes to, like, see if he can help Sarah. I mean, to be fair, it feels like he set up a situation where everything could exist and live without him. So I think he's probably the best choice amongst them, but it doesn't matter because the other two are kids. Like, you can't have that happen. Like, they're just not old enough. They're not ready for that amount. I mean, responsibilities are crazy. Barrett is aiming his arm at you right now. Dude, I feel like the only person talking reason where they're like, we must have the 6-year-old be president of the country, and you're like, this is madness. Like, why who thought this was a good idea? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm just like, a 6-year-old should not be president. People are like, don't be a hater. Don't be a hater. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so crazy. That's so funny. I think the Aurochs Reels is a tournament. I'm checking. I actually don't remember. There's no way we don't have enough matches, though. Like, surely. I'm just saying, if anyone can solve problems, it's Seymour. I mean, Anima can get results. If anyone can create the problem and solve it, it's Seymour. I thought... Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Aurochs Reels needs more matches, or needs more battles. That's really interesting. It's all good. Alright, well, let's talk to our new president, Seymour.
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
Actual, more serious version of the question. Who would you pick then between Squall, Cypher, or Renoa to be president? More qualified but different. Still kids, but like
now,
young adults, kids.
Their confidence.
Is Renoa the right choice there,
Anyone
I think?
else would be
I think maybe
show
Renoa.
their sorrow.
I don't know. Cypher is very impressionable, considering how he's behaving.
A summoner. You are Spira's hope.
If you had to make one of the following an event in real
Until
life,
sin
what would it
is
be?
defeated,
Lucas Blitzball
you must not
tournament?
relent.
Infinite
You understand?
Tsukiyomi arc? That's no.
I understand.
Lucas Blitzball tournament. In 2 of these, several people die. The Blitzball tournament's the choice.
Take me as your pillar of strength. As Unaleska had her.
Or have a flying school from 8.
Lady Una.
I think I'd still choose the Blitzball tournament arc, but it's better than a bunch of people dying. Cypher has a sorceress ambassador to enforce her will. True. That is a plus. We do love that. We do love our sorceress ambassadors. Seymour's campaign promises to make Spira great again by getting rid of the Ronso. That's what I'm saying. This idea of having the Ronso exist in the world and Seymour feels like we're asking for trouble. You know? As long as the Ronso never try to stop Seymour at any point, we're fine.
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway? I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
Dang. Got you with that Uno reverse card, Titus. Choose one of the following to be vice president for Machen: Yuffie, Vincent Valentine, Seymour, Clasco, Vanille, Sarah, Balthier, or Larsa. Larsa. Easy Larsa. Easy Larsa choice. Yuffie's the most compassionate. Is she?
Hey, you two.
I mean, she is, but like, is she the most?
She's awfully cheerful.
Okay, you're being sarcastic now. She's the most compassionate and humble. Okay.
In dark times,
humble?
She must be.
What are we saying?
She must shine bright.
Huh?
I'm trying to think if there was dialogue in 7 I missed that made her compassionate. Now I think I'm being trolled.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see. Sad.
Hold up, did Gotta survive? Yeah. Wakka would have Gotta survive. Right? I think so. Oh, you detected the sarcasm. Once you said humble, I got it. Once you said humble, I was like, okay, hold up. Alright, I think I've already saved. Cool. Alright, well, I think that's going to wrap us up for today, for tonight, for the moment. Yeah, I think we did a lot. We went through a lot. We did a bunch of stuff. We played the game of Final Fantasy X. About six hours. That was the stream, 6 hours? Yeah, around. When we come back, probably next Saturday, We're going to be going through, you know, rest of the game. Probably, I don't know how long we'll go, but yeah. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you all next time. GG's. Let me see if there's anyone streaming Final Fantasy I can host. I don't know if there is. I feel like there is not normally, but let's see. Otherwise, I can link that video I referenced with Kamari fighting Biran and Yankee. We do have someone playing. Brentastrophe is playing Final Fantasy X, more side questing. Send it over there. Perfect. But yeah, thank you again for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and see you next time.